Good morning to whoever might be watching this back after it's been streamed. Because we currently have 0 viewers, but you see, normally I wait for somebody to turn up in the chat before I actually start. But I don't know if anybody is going to turn up today. Because we're doing a bit of a sort of is spontaneous the right word? A surprise bonus Tuesday live stream, and we don't normally live stream on a Tuesday, and we're doing it at 1 o'clock, and if we're doing it on a weekday we usually do later, but I'm off work this week, so you know, we're doing a bit of just a weird random one because we didn't get the Star Trek one done last week because I was ill, so you know, I was like, well, we'll make up for it. But I don't know if anybody's actually going to turn up, so you know, certainly not any of the regulars. So I'm like, sorry, I'll just stop. I'm eating a sandwich. I put full cam on. There I am. Oh my god, I don't look half bad actually. With my headphones so I can see myself. I'm eating a sandwich. I've got tuna salad. It's a tuna salad sandwich, and I've got a banana, and I've got some strawberries, granola, and Greek yogurt, and I've got a glass of Fanta fruit twist, and I've got a cup of tea. So, you know, I'm gonna sit here and eat some food before we play the game, because that's what we do around here. But there's nobody in the chat to talk to. So whereas normally I'd be like, how is everybody? What have you all been up to? It's just me, sat here, talking to myself on my little lonesome. That's alright. I'll sit here and talk to myself and watch myself eat a sandwich. Why not? Why not? Got nothing better to do on this Tuesday afternoon. So I spent yesterday getting tattooed. So that's my tattoo now finished in all of its glory. My arm is very sore. I mean, it's lovely. I love it. It's great. Look, 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 look. It's so cool. I feel like it could do with a little bit more down here, maybe. Fill in that gap. And a bit like up there. You know, fill in some of that up there. But, you know, in general, it's done. But my arm is very sore. And I'm a bit achy because I was lying down. Like, I was, like, lying on my front with my arm like that. So in quite an odd position for, like, 5 hours. So, you know, it's making me a bit grumpy. So, you know, if any of the crew of Voyager start mithering me today about their rations not being tasty enough, or whatever else they want to whinge about, God help them. Should we open up the game? Since there's nobody here, you know. Normally we'd spend like an hour just catching up, but there's things in my recycling bin and I don't know why they're there. Let's just delete them and hope for the best. Right. Should we open up the game? Let's open up the game, why not? Because then, you know, if a newbie turns up and they just see me sitting here eating a sandwich, they might be like, what the fuck is this? Thought it was meant to be a Star Trek live stream, you know. Newbies who haven't been inducted into the true Magpie experience, where you have to spend the first hour of every live stream watching me eat food and talk about the weather. So, is the music playing? I don't have my headphones on. Hang on. Oh. Listen to it, man. Takes me to my happy place. Because there's nobody here, I don't actually know if everything's working. I mean, according to OBS, everything was working, like the microphone and everything. But, you know, because there's nobody here, there's nobody to be like, Magpie, we can't hear you. Oh, the plate nearly fell off the thing. But, you know, so. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's been a while since we played. Has it been 2 weeks or 3? I can't remember. So, I can't remember how to play games at the best of times, but we're in Sector 4. Oh my god, look how far we've got left to go. I think that's a cool loading screen, though. I love the fact that it shows you how far along you are. But we're like We're like about 16 hours in, and when I was reading the reviews for this, everybody was like, oh, it only takes like about 20 hours to complete the game. I'm nearly at the 20-hour mark now, and we're in Sector 4. We've gone about that far. Because I was thinking, oh, we'll be able to complete it in just a few live streams. We might be here till Christmas. Yeah. That's alright. I don't mind. It's just, you know. Okay. So. Anybody remember what the hell we were doing? Well, we're doing... Actually, if I take my face off a minute. We're doing alliances. Stay alert for further Ks on attacks. Yeah, because we're trying to find, like, Seska and shit, aren't we? Maintain morale to prevent 35 crew from leaving. So I have to keep it above 2,000, which I'm doing at the minute. Travel to Sobras to talk to Jaltersa. I don't know what that is. There's an adrift ship with a thing above it, and then we've got Innocence return to Rivers. That was the one with the children who weren't really children, wasn't it? Yeah. I mean, how are we doing on resources? We're doing alright. I've got one bioneural gel pack. I think I've got a what's it lab that produces them now. Food's kind of alright. We've got no food production in process. Why have we got no food production in process? Is the ship damaged? I feel like the ship... Oh, we're not using much energy, so I feel like the ship might be damaged. We've only got 13 cycles worth of stuff left. We're on level 3 threat, which means we're going to be getting attacked like all the time. 3 crew members don't have beds. Why? Oh my giddy aunt. Okay. Wow. Were we in a fight? I feel like we must have been in a fight. I literally can't even remember. Okay, so crew quarters are damaged. Is anybody... Do we have any teams available? Oh, we don't have any tritanium. Oh, that's bad. Oh. Okay. Well. I must have one... I've got one repair team on the hull, have I? Yes. And then I've got a spare repair team. Hang on. Can I repair that one? I can repair that. That was upgrade that I was looking at before. That's why. That's why, you see? That's why. So we've got crew quarters, hydroponics bay, workshop. We've got other hydroponics bays. Why have we not got any food in? Oh, because the life supports. Oh, sugar plum princesses. Well, I tell you what, let's repair that first. We've only got 3 people without beds, so we must have like way more crew quarters than what we actually need. Oh, also one of the engineering officers, though, if we repair that, we'd get another team. How long is it going to take to repair? Oh, only 4 cycles. That'll be alright, right? That'll be alright. Okay, so. Also, we've got 9 people injured. I'm sure that's fine. So we could do with some... Actually, let's have a look. Because we were on premium replicator rations in order to... There was like a crew objective thing where we had to stay on premium replicator rations for a certain length of time. But we've surpassed that now. So we could go back to normal food rations. However, premium replicator rations has given us plus 10 morale. Normal food rations would only give us plus 3 morale. We are currently at minus 5 morale because people don't have quarters and people are injured. So if I put us up to normal food rations, we'd be losing even more morale. And morale's a delicate thing. Like, you know, all of a sudden something bad will happen and suddenly, like, the crew is just really depressed because, you know, they're whingy assholes. But I really want to fix the aero shuttle bay as well, because sometimes you get trade deals that will let you reduce your threat level, and that would be really useful because we're at threat level 3 and that's like really bad. Okay. We just commanded the ship through mouthfuls of tuna. It's fine. Right. Oh, I different now, like. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's have a look at the system we're in. What have we got? Not a lot. If we're... have a look. Because if we need to go back to... We need to go back to Rivers, but I can't even remember where that was. I mean, it was like 3 fucking weeks ago. That's an adrift ship. Is that where we need to go back to? I'll tell you what, we could go and have a shufty and see, just see. Go and have a shufty. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? Oh, we've got regenerative shielding. Good. Well done, us. Isn't it fabulous when you come back to a game like after 3 weeks of not playing it and you can't remember anything that you were doing? Alright. We had a viewer very briefly there, but they've gone now. So either YouTube's forgotten they exist, or they were scared away by my sandwich eating skills. I like to think it was the latter. You know what? I'm actually more comfortable on 0 viewers. I like either 0 viewers or viewers, but I know who they are because they're in the chat. Like, you know, if it's Fred or Jamie, someone like that, then it's like, you know, that's cool. But when there's just a mysterious viewer and there's nobody in the chat, you don't know who they are. Oh, they're back. They're back. Could be anyone. Could be anyone in the world. Could be, I don't know. My brain's going, think of somebody famous, and I literally can't think of anybody. Think of somebody famous. Tom Cruise. Could be Tom Cruise watching this. You never know. It's possible. They've gone again, though, so it's fine. Right, okay. So. What do we want? What do we want? I mean, I do feel like we need more combat stuff because we're getting a bit hammered with combat. Like, there's a lot more combat than what I thought there would be. Like, as it turns out, Voyager was just under attack a hell of a lot more than the show actually made out. Plus, in the show, I mean, Voyager's always just so incredibly powerful. They like fire their phasers once and every ship explodes. You know what I mean? Increase fire rate of phasers by 15%. Should we do that? Let's do that. Give us a bit of an edge. Give us a bit of an edge. The viewer hasn't come back. Like I say, YouTube might just have forgotten they exist, because sometimes YouTube does that. Telling me we've got 0 viewers and there's like 3 people in the chat. That happens. I like to think I've scared them off, though. Right, okay, so we do that. We are repairing life support to the hydroponics bay. We'll keep us on emergency rations for now, because it also means we're not consuming that much food. Because we're consuming food in order to make bioneural gel packs. We need food to make the gel packs. So that's the thing we've got to keep in mind. So maybe staying on the emergency rations, so long as we can get some deuterium. Like, you know, so long as there's enough about so we're not going to run out. It might not be the worst idea. So, you know. Well, life support is functional. Right, let's turn you back on. Excellent. And then, after that, let's get the engineering office repaired. Also, we need geranium. Fucking hell. Because we're probably using that to fix the ship, are we? Fix the hull. Ow! Oh, my tattoo touched the disc. It's so sore. I mean, it's awesome. Look at it. It's amazing, but it's so sore. It really is. Anyway. Right. So. What are we doing here? Reached our destination. Orders? Well, I don't know what this is. I don't know if this is like part of the other quest or if it's a new quest or what the hell, but it's fine. We'll just continue. Voyager with our Voyager. Janeway with our sexy smile. Right, there we go. Rivers' ship is within hailing range. So this is where we're meant to be. Hail them. Captain Janeway, we've been eagerly awaiting your return. We're beaming over the polyferronide that you needed for reasons I can't remember. You know, it bothers me that they've given her that hair when, like, this early in the game. She should have her long hair, shouldn't she? She should have her long hair up in a bun. I mean, I prefer that hair, to be honest. That's, you know, proper Janeway hair, I think. But still, like, you know, she didn't have that till later. I wonder who Voyager's hairdresser was. They must have had a hairdresser who was cutting people's hair. Next Gen had a hairdresser. I remember those episodes. Deanna and Beverly getting their hair done together. I remember. We're deeply grateful, Captain. Accept these minerals as a token of that gratitude. Ooh, uranium 20, food 200, deuterium 200, titanium 20, science points 50. That's pretty good, you know. Thank you very much. Okay. And 400 morale. Well, heavens above. Okay. So. Well, that's bought us some time on the deuterium front. Geranium front, even. So now we've just got alliances. Travel to Subpress and talk to Jal Terseth. So that's in, like, the next system. Should we try and get some... What's it? Because there's some... what's it called? Tritanium there. Is that the bin truck? Bin lorry? Binman? Whatever. I haven't put my bin out today because it wasn't full enough. I don't put my bin out for collection unless I absolutely have to, because it's such a hassle, isn't it? Having to remember to bring it back in again. Oh. Wondering whether somebody's going to nick it. If it's not, like, absolutely full to the brim, didn't bother, man. Didn't bother. Right, okay. Me and the cats don't produce that much rubbish, believe it or not. Usually I can get away with, like, you know, going 3 or 4 weeks without having to put it out. There you go. That viewer hasn't come back. We definitely scared them off. By we, I mean me, because there's only me here. I did once do an entire live stream and nobody ever turned up. It was one of the Oblivion ones when I was doing them on Sunday mornings for a while. Yeah. That is the one once I've had a live stream where nobody turned up for the whole time. But you know what? I still enjoyed it. It's fine. I don't mind. Just pretend I'm recording a normal video. Don't bother me. I've got some strawberries over here to eat. I can eat them safe in the knowledge that nobody is watching me. At least not right at this moment. Like I say, it could be that YouTube doesn't realise they exist. But, you know. There's no one in the chat. So if there is someone watching, they're a lurker. And I don't trust lurkers. I'm joking. I'm always a lurker. When I watch live streams, I'm always a lurker. I don't know if I've ever commented on a YouTube video, you know. I'm not sure if I have. I maybe have once or twice. But very rare. I'm not much of a commenter. I often think, actually, when you're watching a live stream, to be actively participating in the chat, it's probably a bit... I would find it difficult, I think. I would find it difficult to, like, focus on what to put in the chat while also have the live stream going on in the background. I'm not good at multitasking, though, so, you know. So I do appreciate my chatters. But I also appreciate my lurkers. I understand. I understand the tendency to lurk. Right. We'll go and get some deuterium, and then we'll go and get some tritanium. That is repaired. What's that? That's a workshop. Let's do the Aero Shuttle Bay next. Although we should have an extra team now, do we? So we can do 2 things at once. And we'll do... We don't really need the battery compartment. Do the crew quarters just to hopefully get rid of that bit of morale, and then we might be able to go back to normal food rations in a while. Okay. Stumble upon a massive debris field. It doesn't make sense that anyone would leave this many salvageable resources floating around. We should investigate. Oh, we're gonna get attacked. Get debris aboard tractor beam. I can't scan for life signs because I don't have sensor array level 2. The sensor array has to be leveled up in order to scan for life signs. Flip in neck. And have a shuttle perform a close range scans before salvage operations. Go for that one. If we end up in the red, I swear to God, there we go. Okay. Hey, we now have full storage and we got some titanium. Well, look at us. How are we doing now? Pretty, wow! We've suddenly got 111 titanium. We're full on deuterium. There's some food over there, but I didn't think it's worth it, you know, because we're at like level 3 threat. It's level 3 threat. Right? If we travel over there, it's just gonna like increase the chances that we'll get attacked on the way. We're full up on deuterium. We've got plenty of titanium. We don't have that much geranium, but there's nowhere here that we can get any anyway. I feel like it would be best for us to just kind of move on at this point and go and complete alliances. Oh god. Because we're never going to be in a better position. So, we may as well just go. Still on premium food rations, aren't we? Maybe should have knocked it down. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright. Mystery viewers back. Just as I take a mouthful of granola and yogurt. Right. 3/4 is done. Marvellous. Well, we're not gaining morale, but we're not losing it either. Maybe when our people are healed. Right, let's fix the hydroponics base, because then we can get more food in production. How long until you're fixed, Mr. Aero Shuttle Bay? Ooh, that's not what I wanted. 2 cycles. Okay. Should I knock us down to normal food rations? Do you know what? I probably should, because I don't know how much deuterium is going to be available when we end up wherever we end up. Mystery viewer's gone. It's fine. Normal food rations. Okay. Do you know what? I'm going to put the thing up so I actually can't see whether anybody's watching or not. There we go. That's fine. I'll see if somebody turns up in the chat, but I can't see if anybody's watching. Now I don't have to worry about it. Could be like 1,000 people and I'll never know. Right. So. Okay. They're all done. You're done. You're done. Oh, we don't have the geranium. Oh dear, that's bad. I suppose we have... No. It's because we're fixing the bloody hull, isn't it? What's that? Minus science for deuterium? Deuterium. Oh, we're also losing 7 morale because I made them eat real food rather than replicator rations. Like, how? That is the depressing reality of where the human race is headed. You give them premium replicator rations and they're happy. You make them eat actual real food that was grown in a hydroponics bay that has actual real nutrients in it, and they whinge. Honestly. So, how much time have we got? We've only got 76. No, I don't think that's worth it. I'll probably be able to get deuterium. I've got plenty of it for the minute. We've got like 30 cycles worth. Absolutely fine. Right. Carry on, everybody. Okay. Entering a nebula. These vast cosmic clouds interfere with our sensor readings. Proceed with caution, Captain. All points of interest within the nebula are currently obscured. Scanning is not possible. Upgrade stellar cartography to scan the nebula. Yeah, well, I never have enough fucking resources to upgrade anything, because the moment I get resources, I have to spend the bloody fixing stuff that's been broken. Or building things that the crew demand me build for, like, morale or some shit. Oh, I swallowed that really weirdly and it hurt my throat. Jesus, okay. Anyway. You know when you like almost try to breathe in and swallow at the same time? I'm going to drink this quickly because it's going cold. There's nothing worse than cold tea. Except, you know, nuclear war. Nuclear war is worse than cold tea. So I can't scan anything. Although those ones have the thingies around them, but these ones don't. But I still can't scan them. But we've got this up here. That's where our what's it is sending us. I mean, there might be geranium. I have to keep looking at them to remember which one's geranium and which one's deuterium. So we'll go and have a look. But the trouble, I am aware that we're on level 3 threat. Captain, we've just been hailed by the ambassador of a species called the Arithian. Their homeworld was hit by a series of severe ion storms. Infrastructure is crippled and they are urgently asking for donations to assist the injured and begin reconstruction. What is our response? I sent 600 food. That's like all of our food. Oh, come on, man. We're losing 37 food every cycle. We'll go down to like 2 days worth of food. We are Starfleet. I mean, video games are weird. Usually when you do shit like this, you get a massive reward for it. You know what I mean? You get, like, massively rewarded for doing good stuff, whereas, you know, if you do bad shit, you don't get rewarded. Video games are very like that. I like video games that punish you for being good and reward you for being evil, because then you're actually genuinely tempted to be evil. You know, because most players will be good anyway. Because most players have a conscience. You know, so you don't need to create motivation for players doing morally good things. But if you reward players for being evil, then you're genuinely tempting them. You know, there's actual reason to play an evil character. It's a long-standing gripe I have with video games. Anyway. Oh, fuck it. Let's send them the food. We lost food. We gained morale. Well, okay. We gained morale now, but then they're going to be fucking whinging when I'm going to have to put them on bloody emergency rations. Because we've got no bloody food left. Actually, they probably just want me to put them on premium rations again. That's probably why morale's gone up, because they'll be like, oh, well, we've got no food left, so gonna have to put us on there. Premium rations. Put them on emergency rations just to piss them off. Okay, so we've done... Should we? Do you know what? Should we? Well, actually, before we do anything like that, because in order to scan nebulas, we have to upgrade the sensor array, right? Is the sensor array like an actual room that I can upgrade? Oh, there's an extra bit there that I didn't even realise I had. Or is it a thing I do through the... It's the shield generator. Can I upgrade that? Oh, I don't have enough geranium. Because I needed to upgrade the shield generator for something as well, but I can't remember what that was. Yeah, is it something that I do... What's stellar cartography? Upgrading that wouldn't be a terrible idea, actually. And then there's the navigational deflector, which, if I upgrade that, I think that helps in asteroid belts. So that is something I really want to do. Because you can find yourself in a lot of trouble if you're in, like, a high threat area and you're being attacked a lot, and then you're also in an asteroid belt and you're constantly losing hull. That's, you know, you're in a dicey situation there. But was it not the sensor array that I had to upgrade to scan thingies. Where do I do that? Hang on, I'm gonna finish eating my strawberries. Like, where do I do that? And also, like, when I'm unlocking these things, so I've unlocked hydroponics bay level 2, but I think that means I then have to individually upgrade every hydroponics bay. So I think it just, like, it unlocks the ability to upgrade them. It doesn't, like, automatically make them better. I think. So, you know. See, I was thinking it would be under science, but I suppose it might be under engineering. I am so confused. How do we upgrade, unlock rather tier 3? We need 100 science for that. Oh, and dilithium. Oh, we've got quite a lot of dilithium actually all of a sudden. When did we get so much dilithium? I remember dilithium being like a really hard thing to get a hold of. At some point we got a lot of dilithium and I didn't even notice. That's how bad of a captain I am. Advanced lighting module. Lowers energy upkeep of hydroponic base. Ooh. Resource analysis sensors. See the amount of resources at point of interest while scanning. That's XP gain. Increases rewards in away missions. Oh, that might be quite good actually. That's a lot of our science though. We've got more base, enhanced maneuvering thrusters. Increases energy threshold for the propulsion system in combat by 1. I don't even know what that means, man. I mean, I realise it's probably good, but I don't know what it means. Literally not a clue. Increased morale gain after 1 combat. I mean, the morale gain after 1 combat is quite good at the minute. What do we want, man? What do we want? High morale threshold bonuses are increased by 20%. Keeping them happy is hard. Because they're arseholes. Increases morale by 6 per cycle, but reduces hull integrity by 30. That sounds terrible! Why on earth would I want that? They actually want me to reduce the hull integrity of the ship to make the crew happier. Are they having a fucking laugh? I swear to God, me and this crew. Me and this crew. Like, seriously? Like, we're on the other side of the fucking galaxy trying to get back to Earth with no backup, no Starfleet. We're having to, like, survive on our wits, and they want me to reduce the hull integrity so that they have a pretty view to look at. Absolute arseholes. Oh my God. I'm like, no! Fuck that! Officers' quarters accommodates 5 crew members in large, luxurious quarters. That's a lot of our science. Oh, man. What do we want, man? Cleaning rooms gives 25% more resources. That's quite good. Reduces initial building, upgrading, and repair times by 15%. Quite good. Increases impulse engines flight speed within solar systems. Does that mean that, like, the number of cycles, it'll take less cycles to, for us to get between places? Because that can be good and bad. Because sometimes you want the time to pass because, like, you know, you're waiting for stuff to happen. But I suppose it would, you know, it would make our resources last long. Well, not longer, but, like, you know, we'll be able to get more done. You see what I mean? See if we've got any viewers. Got any viewers? No, it's fine. I like to imagine there's one little lurker somewhere who just, like, YouTube isn't registering them, so I can't see them, and I keep going, oh, there's no viewers, and they're sitting there going, what about me? I have to put yourself in the chat, lurker, if you want me to know about you. Maybe they don't want me to know about them. Do you know what? I'm going to research that. Why not? That's taking up, like, all of our science, though. Maybe I should have saved my signs for something better. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. What's going on here? It's still unknown. Why is it still unknown when we're in orbit around it? Am I gonna be able to do anything about any of them? No. I mean, I get that I can't scan them because of the nebula, but like, I'm literally in orbit around it. This is a very strange system. That's 6 cycles away. We don't have enough food to last 6 cycles. Oh, what happens if I put them on premium replicator rations? It's really annoyed me that all I got for that was morale. Like, I didn't need morale. Do I have a... Oh, I don't have the geranium, do I? If I put you on premium... Oh, it takes us down to 13 cycles, man. I'm not having minus 40 morale each thing, though. Not when I've got people threatening to leave. Well, maybe I fucking want them to leave. You know? If they leave, I don't have to keep feeding them. I don't even need... Like, I'm using 31 out of my 111 people. 31. That's like 80 people who are just sitting on their asses doing nothing all day because I don't have jobs for them. But then I have to feed and provide for them. And, like, have beds and shit for them. And the reason that I'm not getting anything done... Like, the reason that I'm not managing to build lots of shit... to actually, like, give them jobs to do is because I'm using all of my resources trying to keep them all alive. Like, for what purpose? I don't need them. Honestly. Anyway. Right, let's just go to the mission then. Because if we complete the mission, we might get our threat level down. And that would be good. We got a new trade offer. The away team is ready to meet with Jalter. So I don't really remember what we were doing, to be honest. It was like weeks ago, Harry, but I'm fine. I think we were trying to team up with a Kazon or something. I don't know. Okay, what do we got? We have got... Ooh. We've got a bit of everything here. We've got some combat, we've got some command, we've got some medical, some science-y, and a little bit of engineering. Okay. Who do we want? Well, let's get combat covered with old Tuvok. And Tuvok's a good in him. He's pretty good on away teams. I like Tuvok. He's like genuinely one of my favourite characters of all of Star Trek. I like the Vulcans, though. I like them. Like, in a crisis, I'd want a Vulcan there. You know, I want a Vulcan best friend. I want a Vulcan best friend who I could just ring in a crisis, you know, and just be like, hey, get down here and sort this out with your logic, please. You know, if I'm stressing about something, I want a Vulcan there to talk me down. Do you know what I mean? I just think, you know, especially a Vulcan like Tuvok, it's just so calm. Some of them are quite arrogant. Which... when you think about it, they shouldn't be because they're Vulcans. But, like, you know, the Vulcans in Enterprise are interesting. Because, in fact, I love Enterprise. I'm thinking of rewatching Enterprise. Because it's weird because they've got this, like, really strange relationship between humans and Vulcans. And it's a bit like... It reminds me of the Mass Effect universe, actually, in that you've got the humans or the young upstarts, and the rest of the galaxy kind of looks down on them a little bit. And they're really annoyed that all of these aliens are quite condescending towards them. And that is exactly how it is in Enterprise with the humans and the Vulcans. And I like it because, like, normally in Star Trek, like, humans just run the galaxy and they've just taken over and they're, like, the dominant species. Whereas in Enterprise, they're not. They're, like, the little young upstarts. And the Vulcans, they've got quite a tense relationship with the Vulcans. But the Vulcans are very different in Enterprise. Because they do have the thing of, like... being driven by logic and repressing their emotions and all of that, but they're not doing it quite right. So they come across as very, like, arrogant and very egotistical. And it's not explained until about season 3 or 4, it's quite far in, why they're like that. Because I remember watching the first 2 seasons and being like, how have they got the Vulcans so wrong? Like, they've completely misinterpreted what the Vulcans are. Like, they've turned them into these weird kind of, like, villains almost. Like why have they done that? And then it doesn't get explained until later on, where it's like, oh, it's because they haven't learned how to be Vulcans yet. Like, they've misinterpreted the teachings of, what's his name? I can't remember his name. That's why they're like that, because, like, they're not doing it properly. So it was actually deliberate. And I wonder if that's why Enterprise wasn't as popular as it should have been back in its day. because watching the early seasons, you do just think they've completely misinterpreted who the Vulcans are. It's not until, I think it's like season 3, maybe 4, where they actually like go, no, this is part of the plot. Like they're meant to be like this. But it's really good because like they do repress their emotions, but because they're not very good at it, a lot of the Vulcan characters have this like simmering anger under the surface, and you can see it. Because the whole point of Vulcans is meant to be that they're so emotionally volatile that if they don't repress their emotions, they're actually really scary and, like, you know, dangerous. And you can see that in a lot of the Vulcans in Enterprise, because you can see it simmering. You can see that, like, you know, there's one in particular, I can't remember his name, but he turns up quite a few times, and you can see, there's times where you're like, he just wants to lose his shit and beat up everybody in this room, and you can see it, and, you know, some of them are quite scary. I love Enterprise, man. Such a good show. Should never have been cancelled. I'd love a game like this for Enterprise. Especially if it actually, like, finished the story. That would be so cool. But yeah, but I love a Vulcan. I'd want a Vulcan best friend. If I was in the Star Trek universe, I want a Vulcan best friend and a Klingon lover. That would be me, sorted for life. Right. Right, okay, so we've got combat pretty covered. He has more combat than Klingon B'Elanna. That's kind of hilarious. So, yeah, so we've got combat covered. We need a bit of the old negotiation-y tactics, which weirdly Neelix is the best for that, like even better than Chakotay. There's quite a lot of the negotiating-y, so we'll put him in. He also covers a bit of the engineering. So, we need a bit of the old medical. Who do we want to bring along for the old medical? We could bring Kes. She's like the best with medical, actually. She's got a bit of the negotiating-y stuff as well. You know what? This is interesting because, like, you end up putting together away teams that would, like, never have happened in the game. There is in the series. Like, there is absolutely no way that they would have gone, oh, we're doing this dangerous negotiation where we're trying to, like, get the Kazon on our side. Let's send Tuvok, Neelix, and Kes. That sounds like a wonderful idea. But yeah, we're sending Tuvok, Neelix, and Kes. Let's get cracking. Okay. So, Captain Jalteza and another Kazon are already here and they don't look cheerful. How do we approach them? Okay. Talk about restoring peace among the Kazon. It's going to take a lot of negotiation, but Neelix could do it. And it would get us morale. Tell him what a great ally Voyager would be with their advanced technology. That would get us some science. We could do with some science. So, no. Kes and Tuvok could pass it together. I don't want to use both of them. Ensuring that Voyager can be a powerful ally, which would get us 100 morale. I think we'll let Neelix handle this one. Get ourselves 250 morale, hopefully. As long as he doesn't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up, Neil. Neelix fucked it up, although apparently we've managed to get more morale. What's happened? The away team starts negotiations with the Kazon. Suddenly the team is grabbed by the Kazon. Sacks are pulled over their heads and they're dragged away. We walked right into a trap. We're locked up with people who call themselves the Trabe? They don't seem hostile, okay? I'm trying to think back to the series and remember if this happened in the series. I'm not good on early Voyager, man. If I'm doing a Voyager rewatch, I tend to start from, like, season 3. Okay. Treat the injured with what you can find. Kes could do that by herself. Get us a little bit of morale and some science. We don't have that one because we don't have a Vidian. Use your Vidian knowledge to treat them. Does that mean we could at some point recruit a Vidian crew member? Or could have recruited a Vidian crew member? Interesting. Listen to the whoever they are story and sympathise. Neelix could do that. That would get us 200 morale. Oh, that isn't morale. That's crew members. That is. I don't want more crew members. I've already got more than I can fucking feed. Jesus Christ. Do you know what? I'm gonna let Neelix just, like, to be all, like, sympathetic and shit. Don't fuck it up, Neelix. Thank you, Neelix. The Kazon have also been a thorn in the Trabe's side for a long time. Feeling camaraderie, they informed the away team that reinforcements are on the way. They just have to make it past the guards. Okay. Captain, we think the plan is currently our best option. Any idea how we can best support them? So, stage a fight to lure a guard in. Okay, that would get us morale. Pick the lock, which would get us titanium. Bit on the risky side. Take out the guard with a Vulcan neck pinch. Ooh. Oh, we'd get dilithium and titanium, but it's almost 50-50 on how that'll go. Which is weird, because it's like, it's a 50 check and he's got 73, like, how I don't want to use Neelix again. Like, I've used him twice in a row. He's going to be friggin' dead if I use him another time. Because, you know what these heroes are like. You make them do one thing and suddenly they're fatigued. They need a break. They need a sit down. Who the fuck is that? Who the hell is that meant to be? That's like a... She doesn't even look like a Vulcan. Like, those aren't Vulcan ears. Those are Elven ears. What the hell? Okay. Okay, Tuvok, I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust you. Why is everybody letting me down today? Neelix let me down. Tuvok let me down. Although we have got stuff. The Vulcan team member reaches through the bars and neck pinches a case on guard. He goes down silently and the team unlocks the cell with his keys. The way out was clear. Oh, so it did work. We landed in the orange, but it still worked. What would have happened if we landed in the green? Okay. We're on our way to the ship, Captain. Trabe in tow. Wait, a case on patrol. They're throwing grenades. Well, at least Fred will like them. Throw a grenade at the Kazon. Pretty good option. Disable the grenades. Not so good of an option. Let's... Tuvok, I'm trusting you again. There we go. Quick reflexes guarantee the grenades land among the Kazon before exploding. After escaping the cave, they are beamed aboard Voyager. Yay! Oh man, that was pretty good, that. We got ourselves a shit ton of morale. We got some titanium and we got some dilithium. I mean, I need some geranium. But, you know. Okay. Yes, you look vaguely familiar from an episode, perhaps. The away team of the Trabe are on board, Captain. Welcome, I'm Catherine Janeway, captain of this starship. The pleasure is mine, Captain. I'm Mabus, leader of the Trabe. You have our deepest gratitude. Trabe, interesting, says Neelix. What Mr. Neelix is actually trying to say is that we are glad. Incoming Kazon vessels, Captain. Power up all weapons. Oh, we've gone to red alert. Oh, look at B'Elanna looking all sexy up there. I like it when B'Elanna gets to be on the bridge for a bit. I always like that. That won't be necessary, Captain. Those are my people. Everything the Kazon have, including ships they stole from us. Interesting. Why is that, says Janeway. We share a dark past. Ooh. When I was a child, the Kazon overthrew their enslavers, us, the Trabe. More precisely, my parents' generation. Ooh. Do I remember this? I think I might vaguely remember this. We've been on the run ever since. We just want to settle down somewhere and open a new chapter for the Trabe. Okay. Show empathy for the Trabe, show empathy for the Kazon. Well, I'm empathetic to both. And I'll explain after I've blown my nose. Give me a minute. Let's not dismiss the past. How long has my microphone been off? Was it at the point where I was blowing my nose? I only just noticed it. Fuck that. You see, this is why I need people in the chat. You could have all been shouting at me, being like, put your microphone on. I said some really cool stuff as well. Fuck. Maybe I just caught it. Maybe it's been on. It's not been on, has it? That's why you shouldn't live stream to yourself. Could have been people in the chat being like, how? Turn your microphone on, you daft woman. Oh, well, you can hear me now. You could lip read, probably. Right, I'm sure it's fine. Right, okay. It's alright. It's not like millions of people are going to go back and watch this. Okay. We're scattered desperate. All we ask for is a chance to find a new home. Okay. Acknowledge past wrongs. Emphasize change. Focus on the present and future needs of the trade. Dismiss the past and focus on present trade weakness. Right, let's not dismiss the past. Let's acknowledge past wrongs and emphasize change. The trade were unjust, but they seek change. Can we offer them a chance to prove that? Actions speak louder than words. The trade must earn our trust. Okay, we must be careful not to dwell on the past. It could undermine our efforts towards peace. You know what? Sometimes the past needs dwelling on a bit. Alright? I don't like this guy. He pisses me off. This union with the tribe seems like an effort to force us to capitulate. If so, it is doomed to failure. Okay. Appeal to shared values and common goals. Reiterate your commitment to peace. Challenge Colour's leadership and judgment. Let's not do that. Reiterate your commitment to peace. Appeal to shared values and common goals. Let's appeal to shared values and common goals, whatever they are. I don't know if they have any shared values or common goals, but we're going to appeal to them anyway. Okay, even former enemies can find common ground. We're here to facilitate that. Fine words, but the tribe must prove them true. Ooh, we've gone down another threat level. Allow me to withdraw and confirm my federation with my Federation colleagues. You're allying yourselves to the greatest villains this quadrant has ever known, Captain. Oh god, okay. As Colour speaks, the transmission abruptly ends. Bridge consoles erupt in a chorus of alarms, their flashing lights painting the bridge in a red glow. Janeway's eyes narrow. What just happened? The Kazon and tribe opened fire on each other. Beam Mabus out. Why are we beaming Mabus out? I don't like Mabus. He's a dick. Can't get a lock on him, Captain. Situation is escalating, Captain. I suggest immediate retreat. Side with the tribe. Side with the Kazon. Pick no side and flee. I'm still pretty caught up on trying to think how long ago it was I blew my nose and how much stuff I've said since then. Did you hear my whole thing about the Vulcans in Enterprise? I think the mic must have been on for that. You didn't hear my thing about slavery in ancient Rome though, did you? Maybe I did just catch it. Maybe it's not been off all that time. It must have been off all that time. Oh man. Fuck's sake. You know, sometimes sometimes I accidentally there was once I accidentally turned it off at the beginning of recording an episode of the Mass Effect series, and that the entire episode was just silent and I had to re-record it, and I was like, fuck's sake. All the cool things I said, now lost forever. Oh, anyway, I wonder if that was why our one viewer who liked left. Because, you know, could have fucking told me. I'm joking. Okay, side with the tribe, side with Kazon. Pick no side and flee. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't want to side with the tribe, they're dicks. They've got that arrogance. I feel like they don't really think that everything they did was wrong. They're just, you know, being forced to concede because their entire society collapsed. Side with the Kazon. The Kazon are not good people, though. Like, they terrorize this whole quadrant. Or we could just run away. I mean, it's not our problem. This is the thing. I mean, should we get involved per the Prime Directive? I don't know. I'm gonna go with 2 Vulcan retreat. Battle has been brewing for generations. Let it boil. Get us out of here. See, I can't remember what happens in the episode is the problem. Colour is hailing us. I hope he has good explanation for all of this. How dare you, taking advantage of our goodwill to lure us into a trap? Proclaim your innocence. Admit that you have no idea what happened. Accuse the Kazon, doubt the tribe. I have no idea what happened. I haven't the slightest idea what just happened. This is what you get when you ally yourself with slavers. You're an utter fool, Janeway. Slavers never change, and now we need to hunt them down for good. Your actions will have serious consequences, I promise you. Tribe vessel is hailing. Have you gone mad? We were supposed to be allies. I'm gonna confront him. Tell me, did you use us to get the Kazon on a silver platter? Curse you and your doubts. All we want was to claim a new planet and live in peace. Now we have to flee and hide again. The tribe won't forget your interference. You'll pay for this. enraged the Kazon and made enemies of the tribe. I'll check on the crew. This could end in catastrophe. Okay. Good news, Captain. Despite everything, all 35 have chosen to stay. Seems our efforts paid off. Oh, their beds are comfortable enough, are they? Testament to their resilience. Their resilience? Their resilience. Jesus Christ, the crew who whinges about everything. And to teamwork, wouldn't you say, Commander? Okay. Get us back on course, take us home. Oh well, we completed it. What happened with Seska, though? Congratulations, you've completed the main mission alliances. You can move on to the next sector or remain in this one if you want to explore some more. Leaving the sector will cause all active missions to be cancelled and all heroes currently marked as unavailable to be lost. I can't remember if we've been everywhere. But the crew were whinging that we've been here too long, so you know what? Fuck it, let's go. Let's go. We're doing pretty good on resources and stuff, apart from food. So, you know, we should be alright. Get to the next one. Sector 5. I don't know how many sectors there are.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. The Kazon Nistrum have sustained their harassment over the past months, though Kulla and Seska have remained absent from direct engagement. The captain expressed a diminishing expectation for a peaceful resolution to this conflict. It is consistently fascinating to observe the human capacity to adhere to hope, even when all logical indicators render such an outcome unattainable. While I recognize her imperative to explore all avenues for crew welfare, I find the process inefficient. Logic dictates the Kazon threat must be neutralized. An aggressive solution presents inherent risks due to the Kazon's numerical advantage. Nevertheless, Voyager has no feasible alternatives.
Okay. And Tom?
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. Business as usual. The Kazon are shooting at us, we're shooting back, though Seska and Kulla have been conspicuously inconspicuous. Strategy? Psychology? Or did they finally take that much-needed honeymoon? Who knows? The captain's finally admitted she's losing faith in a peaceful resolution to our little Kazon conflict. I'm not exactly itching for a full-scale war myself. I prefer the Kazon just collectively beam themselves into a black hole. But let's be realistic here. Even with all our fancy Starfleet tech and the best damn pilot in the galaxy at the helm, the Kazon are basically a Hydra. Chop one head off, two more pop up. And Kulla and Seska, they don't seem to care how many minions they burn through until they finally get what they...
Oh, log recording paused waiting for the commands. Okay, what's just happened then? Oh. Report. Janeway shouts. Plasma stream burned away the inner layer of the warp coils. We're going to need a source of... oh my god. Veterium cortinide. Till we find it, our warp core output is severely restricted. We won't get full power. Warp core capped at tier 2. We were only at tier 2 anyway, weren't we? Captain, an old friend of mine... Am I supposed to have managed to upgrade the warp core past tier 2? Like, what the fuck? I'm too busy trying to keep the crew happy. Dear lord. An old friend of mine, Laxeth, is leading a Talaxian convoy in the sector. Great traders. I'm sure they'll have what we need. Worth a shot, says Janeway. Okay. My inspection of main engineering points to sabotage, Captain. Logs were systematically deleted at regular intervals, violating Starfleet protocol. This requires attention. Oh, I don't remember this. You know what? I never realized how much of Voyager I'd forgotten until I was playing this game. Okay. Send Neelix to monitor the crew. Warning becomes unavailable. Have B'Elanna set up a trap. Send Tuvok to investigate. Oh, I'm not losing Tuvok. Neelix is surprisingly useful on away missions. Let's have B'Elanna, because I've got Klingon B'Elanna as well. You know, I've got a backup B'Elanna. I've got 2 B'Elannas. I've got a spare B'Elanna. We can have B'Elanna be absent for a while. Lieutenant Torres, track any subspace comms from main engineering. On it, Captain. Good. Now let's see this convoy. Oh, we've actually gone down a 1, have we? Warp core tier 2. So were we at 3? Oh, and they're homesick. Are they? Homesickness settles deeper with every light year we cross. Though we edge closer to the Alpha Quadrant, the endless distance still before us weighs heavily on the crew's spirit. I see their longing grow quiet but restless, and know this strain tests not just our morale, but our resolve to persevere. Whingy arseholes is what they are. What are they? Whingy arseholes. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's repair... Oh, I don't have any geranium. Because I'm relying on battery compartments at the minute. Because the warp core's stuck at tier 2, so we were at tier 3. So the battery compartment's losing 31 every cycle. So we've got a few days to play with. Okay. So, acquire the from Laxeth to repair the warp core. Okay, which is not even in this sector. It's in the next sector over. We might have to disable some rooms. Okay, we've got a bit of time to play with, so I'll tell you what, let's just do some scanning. See what we've got going on. Oh, we've got a lot of geranium. I need geranium. I need geranium. Food, titanium. Repair station. Ooh. Diamond thing. Don't know what that is. Interesting. Okay. Just going to see if we can get some trade. Actually, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to pop Catacam on. I'm going to take a quick break. Normally, I turn my microphone off when I go to take a quick break. But I'm going to leave it on this time, just in case I forget to fucking turn it back on again. And we just sit here not being able to hear what I'm saying for half an hour until I notice. Because nobody in the chat to tell me. Is anybody watching? No. It's fine. That's fine. I will be back. In fact, oh, should I turn the microphone off? Okay, fuck it. I'm going to turn the microphone off. But, like, I'll try and remember to turn it back on when I come back. Right, I am back. Fred is here. Hello, Fred. Oh my god, we've got up to 3 likes. Bloody hell. And we've got 2 viewers, which... all it takes is for me to leave, for everybody to turn up. No, all it takes for everybody to turn up is for me to leave, is what I meant. I'll pop cat cam on. There I am. Hello, Fred. That's my tattoo in all its glory. Yeah. So, so, the live stream started fine, and the microphone was definitely on, because I checked. Because there was nobody here to tell me if the microphone was off, so I definitely checked that it was on, and working, I think. And then, at some point, I noticed the microphone was off, and I'm hoping that I just caught it somehow and accidentally turned it off, and it was only off for a few minutes. However, I did turn it off at one point to blow my nose, and if I had forgotten to turn the mic on after that, then that was probably a good half an hour before I noticed. So there may be like half an hour, maybe longer, of this live stream that had no commentary from me because I turned the microphone off to blow my nose and forgot to turn it back on. So that's where we are today, Fred. That's where we are. It's possible, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. We've had a few lurkers. Some of them have even liked. Look, we've got 3 likes. Crazy, that. So, you know. But you can hear me now, right? Right, Fred? Right? You can hear me now, right? But everything in the game's been going alright. Like, the ship hasn't exploded. However, we do have a small problem now because our warp core's been damaged and we've had to go down a power level. So now I'm relying on my emergency batteries, which is only giving us 7 cycles worth of power, which is bad. And I need to try and get I'm gonna take my face off for a minute. I need to try and get a what's-a-mahoodly thingamahooget to repair the warp core, but that's like in the next sector over, so I'm gonna have to find some way to survive until then. There's a mission over here. How far away is the next sector? Because we've got 7 cycles worth of stuff. That's only 3 cycles away. We could just go and then come back to this one. Because it's probably going to end up taking a while to finish. Fuck it, let's go and then come back. Why not? We've got plenty of resources. We're a bit low on food. We're sort of alright on everything else. Right. Who's ringing me? Who? What? What do you want? Who is it? What? Harry, we're being hailed on all emergency frequencies, putting them on screen now. We are the Nezu, whatever. Our colony is under threat by asteroids. We need urgent help. Well, do you know what, love? My life isn't exactly peachy at the moment either. Do you see me whinging? No. I need to fix my fucking warp core. Are you going to help me with that? Fuck's sake. Okay, what do you want me to do about asteroids? We'll be there soon. Thank you, Captain. Please hurry. We won't hold on for much longer. Okay. Oh, but you're like 7 cycles away. I've got 4 cycles of stuff. Oh, man. Why does everybody want stuff from me? Like, I never ask anybody for anything. You know, it's a thankless job being a Starfleet captain. Thankless. Honestly. Just go around helping people out all the time, and what thanks do you get? None. That's how much thanks you get. 0. Zip. Nada. I need some geranium. I don't know what's going to happen when we run out of that. I don't know whether I'll just have to shut some rooms down. I mean, I could just shut some rooms down. I could shut down all the flippin' crew quarters. Just piss my crew off because I don't like them that much. Don't like my crew. Don't know why I'm trying so hard to look after them. I don't like them. What are they even for? What are they even for? Just mouths that I have to feed. how do I deactivate a room? I switch it off. It's not even going to do that much, is it? What about the shuttle bay? Oh, hang on. I have to switch that off. Switch off the shuttle bay. Switch that off. Oh, look, it's got all dark except the little glow of the what's-a-mahoodles. The thingamahooجits, the hoojamy thingies. Well, the workshop's not doing now, is it? Turn the workshop off. Okay. And then... Well, I don't need 2 sick bays. There's nobody even... Oh, I've got severely injured people. Okay, but there's nobody in that sick bay, so I can turn that sick bay off. Well, that's the one that has the doctor in it. I tell you what, we'll turn this one off and they'll probably... There we go. They'll end up just going into the other sick bay, right? Okay, now we're back up to... We're up to like 25 cycles, okay? So there we are. That's cool. We are conserving power. It's giving us a bit of time to play with. Must inform you that our shield and weapon systems are inadequate for the threats present in this sector. If we are now to navigate this quadrant safely, I recommend... Being a starship captain really brings out Magpie's maternal instincts, I know, right? I'm so caring. Caring and considerate. If we are to navigate this quadrant safely, I recommend immediate enhancements. Tuvok, mate, come on. You're my favourite. I don't want you biting my head off as well. Like, just mithering in me ear all the time. Just want. Like, I've got a lot going on right now, Tuvok, okay? I've got a lot on my plate. What do you want me to do? Build a new combat room. We don't have the power. We're trying to fix the warp core. Like, I'm literally having to power down rooms because we don't have enough power because the warp core's damaged. And you want me to fucking build more? Are you insane? Upgrade a combat room to level 2. Hire an allied ship. Okay, fine, I'll build a fucking combat room. I need some fucking uranium first, though. So, you know, we better hope this pans out. Okay, oh, we got some dilithium as well. We're doing pretty good on the old dilithium at the minute. I mean, there was once a time we had no dilithium at all. Fucking swimming in the stuff now. Okay, so, that's uranium. So, should we see if we can build a fucking combat room? I don't know what a combat room is. Like, what's a combat room? Maintenance, crew, technology, combat. Shield generator. Literally, I can just build a shield generator, can I? I need more uranium for all the other shit. What have we got? Phaser control room. Fires powerful beam that deals moderate damage to shields. Do I already have a phaser control room? Metaphasic shield room, which I can't do anyway. Oh, so those are the only 2 I can build. Oh, I really need to research some more combat shit. Raise the shield capacity by 35, limited to 8. Is it worth spending that much resources on a shield generator? I mean, we've already got 1 shield generator. Oh, flipping heck, where are we? Okay, I'll build a bloody shield generator then, Tuvok, if it'll make you happy. And then there, we might as well build a battery compartment because it's the only thing you can build that only takes up 1 hoojit. So we might as well do it. Okay, and we're gonna need battery shit, aren't we? Battery shit, that's what we're gonna need. Battery shit. Okay, so I need more geranium. Geranium's all the way over there. Well, we'll stop off at some tritanium because I've just spent tritanium building a fucking combat room for Tuvok. Stop him from whinging in my ear every 5 minutes. Well, got our tritanium back up. Marvellous. Now our tritanium is full. Okay. So, that's the Talaxian people I need to get to fix my warp core. And that's like the people whose planet is about to be destroyed, who are like whinging about something or something like that, want me to like save them or some shit. I could go and get some geranium instead. Also, some deuterium wouldn't be a terrible idea, because, you know, we're not exactly running low, but we're also not exactly... Oh... And food. I need food. Like, I really do have my own problems, you know? Everybody just whinging, wanting me to fix their problems as well. Who do they think I am? Fucking Wonder Woman. I'm gonna go to the Talaxian people. Okay, close that. Crew is happy about the fulfilled... Oh, I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased the crew is happy about the fulfilled promise, Tuvok. I'm so pleased. Jesus Christ. Okay, Captain, reached our destination. Orders. I didn't see if there was a time limit on the asteroid one. There possibly is. Okay, convoy leader on screen. Greetings, Captain. Neelix told me what you're looking for. Our convoy was raided by the... Our convoy was raided by the Kazon Nist. Nothing's ever simple, is it? Nothing's ever simple. Our convoy was raided by the Kazon Nistrum. Restore all of our whatever that word is. If you'll excuse me, I have a convoy to rebuild. Hey, we've got Klingon B'Elanna on the bridge! That's because human B'Elanna, or half-human B'Elanna, is setting a trap for something. Somebody sabotaged the warp core, which is why the warp core's damaged, and she's setting a trap. So we get Klingon B'Elanna on the... Isn't she beautiful? Isn't she beautiful? Okay. What a coincidence, says Janeway. Collar is putting obstacles in our way again. Maybe it's time we seek him out for once. Okay. Yeah, that's got a 6-cycle time limit on it. So I should probably go there rather than, you know, wasting time going and get the resources that I need. Right, okay. So you're ready. I'm gonna bloody turn you off, like, you know, because you're taking up too much power. Jesus Christ. Right. The occurrences of deliberate tampering are increasing ship-wide. Sickbay got damaged. Well, I don't care about fucking sickbay, alright? My crew could just be sick. They could just lie on the nice, comfortable beds that I've built for them in their quarters if they're sick, alright? Don't need a bloody sickbay. Fuck's sake. Oh, it's the one that I turned off that's damaged anyway, so that's alright. That's fine. I don't care. Okay? Let's go and save these people from asteroids or some shit. They better reward us with something good, like... Okay. It's like the grumpiest Starfleet captain ever. It's like, oh, these fucking aliens want saving all the time. Okay, Captain, the Nezu planet. It's even worse than we expected. Voyager arrives just in time to witness a catastrophic meteor shower bombarding the planet, leaving fiery trails of destruction. The crew races against time to provide aid. I hope they don't want any deuterium. Shields are holding. We're unaffected by the debris for now. A massive asteroid is heading straight for the colony. Block the asteroid with Voyager? I mean, that's a 60% chance of succeeding, but... Jesus Christ. Shoot the asteroid with the advanced Prylor weaponry, which we don't have. Shoot the asteroid with phasers. That's also a 60% chance. Tow the asteroid back into space. That's also a 60% chance. I mean, I want to pick the one that's, like... Not going to involve letting the ship get hit by an asteroid. That sounds like a terrible idea. Should we shoot it or tow it? I mean, it's the same chance, whatever we do. I just feel like if we try and block with Voyager and it goes wrong, that's going to be really bad. Whereas if we... I mean, if we shoot it, you're just going to create lots of little asteroids. We could try towing it, I suppose. Activate tractor beam. We'll tow the asteroid back into space. Asteroid secured. Initiating course correction, and there he goes. Okay, the asteroid's response was irregular. It seems to resist the tractor beam. That's unusual. A malfunction of the sensors, perhaps? Possible, yet the readings were consistent across multiple systems. Further investigation may be warranted. Several more asteroids are approaching. We must find a more effective solution to protect the Nizu. Captain, we're being hailed from the surface. Starship, Doctor, the debris, asteroids, evidence, meet up. That was strange. Another hailing coming. You finally arrived, Captain. That asteroid would have caused heavy losses without your intervention. Of course, Ambassador. We just had a strange hail from the surface. That must have been Dr. Vatum. His lab was hit in the bombardment. Please, Captain, you must help him. He's the only one who could save our planet. Oh, I'll send it away, team. I'll fix all your problems for you, mate. Oh my god, like, seriously, how did anybody in the Delta Quadrant survive before Voyager showed up? Like, just... Okay. Don't worry, Ambassador. We'll bring him back. Okay. What have we got going on? Oh, hello, Scorpio. You okay? You alright? Have you just woken up from a nap? You look like you've just woken up from a nap. Hmm? Hey? You look sleepy. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, we've got a bit of everything with this one. Well, we need somebody with a bit of command, a little bit of combat, a little bit of engineering, a little bit of science, a little bit of diplomacy. Should we take Tuvok? He's always my go-to. He's like, I just love Tuvok so much. He's just, you know. You want Tuvok with you in a crisis, wouldn't you? Like, you know, however. What do we need? We need engineering and we need diplomacy. So, Neelix, again. Tuvok and Neelix are just like the dream team on these away missions. Honestly, they are just like the best for everything. And then, should we take Chakotay? Because he's got quite a bit of everything. Or should we take someone with a bit more science? Like Harry? Harry doesn't get out much, does he? Bless him. Let's take Harry. Okay. Okay. Captain, we're losing control of the shuttle. The thrusters are failing. The altitude is rapidly declining. We're about to crash. I feel like I remember something about this. Switch to emergency power, which would get us science if it works, but it's a bit risky. Brace for impact, which gets us nothing, but we can probably do it. Ooh, gets us nothing though. However, you know, I do like a reward. Let's try switching to emergency power, see what happens. Please don't fuck this up, guys. Okay. Immediately switching to emergency power, the team regains control for a safe crash landing near Dr. Vatum's lab. Though the shuttle is no longer functional, the team leaves the wreckage unharmed. Well, I'm more bothered about the shuttle, to be honest, because I feel like the shuttle is going to take resources to replace or repair. You know? I could have replaced the away team. I've got more people than I know what to do with anyway. Honestly. Oh, Captain, Dr. Vatum's lab has collapsed. He must be buried under the rubble. We need to find a way to get him out of there fast. Okay. Vaporize rocks with your phasers. To get us titanium. Or combine your strength into moving the rocks, which is riskier, but it gets us geranium. Yeah, geranium, Scorpy. We really need geranium. Like, quite badly. It's riskier. But, like, we're literally full up on titanium. Oh. Do you think there's a chance Tuvok could die? Like, I don't know if they can just die on their away missions. Do you think they... he's not going to die, is crazy, Scorpy? Should we risk it? You've got a bit of floof that needs defloofing. Yeah, I can see it. Bit of floof that needs defloofing, Scorpy. Oh, there it is. Oh, I think there's a bit more. So much hair coming out here. Yeah, a lot of loose hair, Scorpy. Almost think it was shedding season or something. You okay? You're having a good sniff. What are you sniffing? You alright? Yeah, okay. Okay. Fuck it, I'm risking it. I'm risking it, Scorpy. Please don't die, Tuvok. Okay, the stronger members lift the heavy debris as the others pull Vatum out. Once free, they realise they aren't high enough to beam back to Voyager. Luckily, they find an orbital lift not far from them. Oh, we got some geranium scopes. Okay. Entering the orbital lift now. Wait, a woman has been hiding here. She has grabbed Dr. Vatum at knife point. What should we do? Ooh, okay. Are you coming back? Oh, no. Not the keyboard, Scorpy. Not the keyboard. Not the keyboard. Not the keyboard. You know better, Scorps. You know better. You know better than to stand on the keyboard. You do! You do know better. I'm having to try and keep him off this arm while the tattoo's healing. It's very sore. It's very sore. But it's fine. It's fine. This is the pain we have to go through for beautiful tattoos. Okay. Yeah. Oh, your little paws are slipping. Oh dear. What are you doing? What are you doing? What's happening? What's going on, Scopes? Hey? Woo! Nearly fell over. Oh dear. Oh dear, Scorpy, what are you doing? Oh no. Oh, Scorpio! Oh dear. What you want to purr into the microphone? Look up here. Purr into there. Purr into there. Scopes. Scopes, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey! You're a little dafty, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to do an away mission here, Scorps. There's serious shit going on. Ow! That's a claw. Right where I don't want a claw. No. Yeah. I know, you are very beautiful, aren't you? Yeah. Oh god. Wait, no. No. You're not allowed on the keyboard, Scorpio. You're not. Where are you going? Okay. Oh! Right. Okay. Draw your weapons to show that you're no threat. That would get us morale. Bit risky. Calm the woman down and offer Voyager's help. Less risky. Get us morale and food. Or intimidate the woman. Bit riskier and only gets us food. Also, like, Tuvok's not the intimidating type, however. Yeah, I feel like we trust Neelix with this one. Go on, Neelix. In their calm voices, they explain to the woman that they just want to leave and offer her refuge on Voyager. After a moment of silence, she releases Dr. Vatum and joins the team. 200 morale and 350 food. Get in. We need food. We needed food and we needed uranium, and we managed to get both. Captain, looks like the tether has been damaged. We'll probably have to make some repairs. Okay. Use your experience with orbital lift prototypes. Oh, and we can get deuterium. And dilithium. Oh, it's a bit risky. Apply your knowledge of Starfleet control systems. We could use both of them. We don't get as much cool stuff, though. Or try to find blueprints of the orbital tether. Do we want to risk it? Trust Neelix. See if we can get 600 deuterium. We could do with a bit of deuterium, you know. I mean, I know we're going to get deuterium with any of them, because that would be much less risky. But we only get 400. I mean, we don't really need the dilithium, but you know. Ah! Fuck it, I'm going to risk it. Oh, God. Talaxium team member recalls his orbital lift experience. Though his previous work was on scale models, their repairs were successful and the team begins their ascent. Get in. Okay. Ascending now. Something's not right. We're losing maglev cohesion. We're going to derail. Oh god. Okay. Increase the carriage's velocity. I'll get us more deuterium. Or reroute power back to the lift couplings. That would get us more geranium and science. Oh, bugger. I mean, I would rather have the geranium and the science, actually, but that's a lot less risky. Like, that's like 50-50, isn't it? In fact, it may be a bit less than 50. It may be more like 60-40, well, 55-40, 55-45, is that what? Whatever. I have to go for the safe one. I'm gonna have to go for the safe one. I've been lucky so far. Let's not risk it now. Okay. As the team increases the carriage's velocity, they almost derail. Managing to reclaim the cot, they reach an altitude that allows Voyager to beam them aboard before they lose mag level cohesion. Okay. Oh, we did pretty bloody good there. We got ourselves some science. We got some deuterium. Not as much as geranium, even. Not as much as what we need, but you know. We got deuterium. Got a bit of dilithium. Got ourselves some nice morale. Okay. Captain, the away team has returned. Take the doctor to sickbay and call me when he's been checked over. Okay. How do you feel, Doctor? I've been better, but we have more urgent topics to discuss. Can you contact the ambassador? Dr. Vatum or whatever? I'm glad you're alive. Have you found a solution to the mess we're in? Not a solution, but a suspicion. Each asteroid shows traces of anomalous energy signatures. I suspect that this event was no natural catastrophe. We also have our suspicions. Predict that Captain Magpie will give her crew to the Borg as a gift before the game is over. Hey, if the Borg are willing to trade crew members for deuterium or geranium, you know, I wouldn't say no. We also have our suspicions. The asteroid we took care of showed unusual readings. We need more data. A larger asteroid should reveal enough. If I'm correct, we will find more signs of manipulation. Is that the Discord beeping at me? Is that the Discord beeping at me? Am I imagining things? Oh no, it's Fred doing his dirty fan-art thing. Ooh, Karlak! Oh, I like a bit of Karlak. Oh, I like Karlak. Karlak's cool. Anyway, damn it, Fred, you're distracting me. Okay, we will find more signs of manipulation. Okay, well, that's good timing. Scanners are picking up on a slow-moving gargantuan asteroid. An impact of that size would be catastrophic. Helm, set a new course. We need to stop this thing. Fly to the asteroid. Okay, fine. I will fly to the asteroid then, I suppose. Where's the asteroid? There's the asteroid. 3 cycles away. I mean, can I stop to get some geranium first, please? You know, kind of need some geranium. It's kind of important. Oh. Oh, I've turned everything off, haven't I, to save power, so now I've got nothing that can actually... What do I need? Disruptor array control room, level 1. Disruptor array control room? I don't think I've even built one of those. A shield generator, level 2. Oh, I've got a shield generator, but they're not leveled up. And that's workshop level 1, which I've turned the workshop off, but I could turn it back on again. Actually, I've got... because I've got geranium now, so I can repair stuff. But I could also... Could I upgrade that? Missing technology. Oh, I haven't thingied it. Oh, man. I tell you what. Combat. Oh, I could research a good disruptor control room. Or I need... What's shields under? I would have thought shields would be under combat. Shields under engineering, maybe? I need a search bar to find what I'm looking for. Shuttle bay level 2. Where's a control room level 2? Shield generator level 2. Oh, I need tier 3 for that. Oh, that's so much stuff. Well, actually, it's not that bad resource, but it's just the science. Oh shit, let's do it though. Let's do it, why not? I should have brought my glasses in here. I keep forgetting to use them, you know. I'm not used to having them yet. Right, okay. I'm just squinting at things, being like, oh, I can't see properly. Just completely forgetting I've got glasses I could use. Right. And then I can also repair that. And repair that. Okay, fabulous. And then if I turn my workshop back on temporarily, switch on, then we could see if I can get myself some more geranium. Excellent. Okay, now we're doing a bit better. Now we're getting there. Right, let's go and have a look at this. Let's turn the workshop back off again. Workshop. Bye-bye. Okay. Is there anything else I could turn off? I could turn off some crew quarters. I mean, fuck it. Like, I think I've got more crew quarters than I actually need anyway, don't I? Do I have any that, like, nobody's in? Like, maybe, like, the emergency ones? No, they're all going to be full, aren't they? Which means if I turn one of them off, it's going to upset people. Because they're all arseholes. Oh, I forgot that I turned that life support on, so I've got, like, all of this stuff to dismantle. Forgot about that. I could also repair the holodeck. That would just, like, doom us all, wouldn't it? Okay, let's go to the asteroid. We reached our destination. We've reached the asteroid. It appears its velocity has decreased since our initial scan. Destroying an asteroid of that size could endanger the ship, Captain. I would advise a cautious approach in acquiring more data. Okay. Get a hold onto the asteroid with a tractor beam. That's a 60% chance. Carefully shoot parts of the asteroid, also a 60% chance. Check the asteroid with the Dreadnought AI. Flippin' heck, I feel like I've missed a lot of stuff, because there's a lot of these kind of things turning up, and it's just stuff that I don't have. Scan the asteroid. Well, I feel like scanning it would be the best option to begin with, surely? Okay, let's start by scanning the asteroid. Maybe we'll find something unusual like last time. Captain, the scan detected unusual energy patterns, high concentration of... Oh, did the asteroid just fire a warning shot? Oh my god, we lost hull. This isn't an asteroid, it's a starship. Captain, we're being hailed. There's no need for aggression. We are the Athenian Order. Ooh. Are you responsible for the asteroid bombardment of the Nizu planet? The Athenian Order claims this territory. The Nizu will withdraw. You are not Nizu. Why is this conflict your concern? Do you know what, love? I really don't know. There's like some kind of Starfleet shit going on where I just have to solve everybody else's problems for them. Like, personally, I would much rather just leave. I would much rather just go, you know? Just deal with my own shit. Like, I've got a warp core to fix. But here I am, solving everybody else's problems. I'm a friend of the Nizu, and I'm not going anywhere until you stopped your attacks on their planet. You die for this planet. We would much prefer peace to war. If you withdraw, we'll give you some of our warheads. Ooh. Captain, our scans show advanced weaponry. A fight would not be advisable. Dr. Vatum and the Nizu are counting on us. We have to help them. We can't fight them, man. Think of... The hull's already at like 3/4. And then it'll get damaged more. And think of all of the fucking geranium it's going to take to fix it. I mean, I've only just got to the point of fixing everything from the last bloody attack. I can't be I just want to fix the warp core, man. How? I too. Oh. But I've switched off one of my shield generators to save power because, like, the warp cores. Like, I really do have my own problems, you know. If I back off, does that make me a terrible person? I bet I'll be punished terribly. I bet the game will do something awful to me. If I back off, do they just end up, like, destroying the planet and then we're just like... Oh well. Fred, what should I do? Fred, what should I do? I don't remember, like, this from the series either, so... I think I might vaguely remember something, but, like, I don't remember enough to be useful, you know? Tattoo's very sore, Fred. It's less sore than it was, though, but it's just, like, you know, it's really tight. Irritating. Looks good, though. Oh my god, look at it. It's so cool. I just hate the healing process. It just really annoys us because I just want it to... Because obviously it looks all, like, horrible and scabby at the minute, and I want it to just, like... I want it to be healed so I can see what it's actually gonna, you know, properly look like. There's bits of blood there that just won't wash off. Like, I've washed it 3 times since I got it done yesterday, and those bits of blood just won't come off. I'm assuming they will expel naturally. Anyway. What should I do? What should I do? Fight, says Fred. Oh. Oh. Like, we don't even know what the story is here. For all we know, the Nizu could be, like, I don't know, evil. This could be totally justified. Like, we really need to stop sticking our noses into other people's business, you know? We really... we just get ourselves into so much trouble. Meeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a fish made by the toe. If she squeals, let her go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh, it's not very Starfleet though, is it? Do I have a coin I could toss? Imagine if Janeway just made decisions on a coin toss. Coin toss. Did I say coin toss? Coin toss, whatever. One of those. I don't think I do have a coin nearby. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight. I'm gonna have to. I don't like bullies. This is your last chance to retrieve bullies. They're sending asteroids crashing into a planet. That's a bit more than bullying. You'd be willing to die for them, a loyal friend and a foolish one. I agree. We are idiots. Captain, they're powering up their weapons. Battle stations. Okay, if we do... I mean, they're not actually that strong. If we... Oh, I'm missing a hero. Is that because... Yes, because Bologna's busy doing stuff. If I put Tuvok in. If I do an auto-resolve. Right, if I use some torpedoes... I mean, our chances are not bad, actually. Because I find that, like, I'm better at the auto-resolve than I am at, like, the actual fighting. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we're at 49% hull. We got some geranium, though, and some tritanium, and some morale. Damaged rooms, life support, battery compartment, hydroponics bay, life support, phase... Oh, if there's life support damage, that means just, like, loads of shit's gonna be offline. Just when we're starting! Oh, okay. Captain, the Athenian order is retreating. Let's deliver this news to the Nizu. Whatever you've done, it's worked. The asteroid impacts have stopped. Ambassador, the asteroids were part of an invasion strategy by a species called the Athenian Order, or Athenian Order, or Athenian Order, or whatever. Without Voyager, we would have been doomed. They risked their lives for us. Thank you, Captain, the Nizu, forever. Your debt, let us reward you with some of our planet's resources. Yeah, I'm fucking taking the resources! I mean, my ship, look, my ship is on fire. If I take my face off, my ship is on fire because of you lot. Fuck's sake. Yes, I'm taking your fucking resources. Jesus Christ. Geranium and tritanium. Well, the geranium will help fix the fucking hull that is now damaged. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking stupid fuck. Do we ever find out who the fucking order thing were? No. Sake. Oh, and now somebody's ringing me. What? What do you want? Colour and Seska have chased us long enough. This ends now. Not for the whatever. Not for revenge, but because we have a mission, we have a hope to reach. Bold. In that case, we should strengthen our defenses, our defensive and offensive capabilities. Laxeth might be willing to help us if we help them with repair. If we help them with repairs. If we help them with repair. What about our fucking repairs, Neelix? What about our fucking repairs, Neelix? Though it could take a while. Okay. Speaking of reinforcements, I propose building a holographic ship projector to make it appear so we have backup. Oh, I remember this. I remember them making holographic ships. I remember that. Okay. Holographic ship projector unlocked in the science tech tree. Similar idea. We could use the deflector grid to create echo displacements. Kazon sensors would pick up a whole fleet. They just have to leave before realizing it's an illusion. Like the sound of all that, says Janeway. Okay. Send a hero to ask Laxeth for help. Stop praying for Voyager for the good. Let's send a hero to ask what's it. About the Talaxians. Send Tom Paris. Send Neelix. Send Harry. Send nobody. I mean, it would be smart to send Neelix, but he's actually really useful on away missions. I might send Harry. Okay, Ensign Kim, you know the protocols by heart when it comes to assisting. I thought that said assassinating. Assassinating other species. No, assisting other species. Okay, stop praying Voyager. Hello, Star. Did my shouting wake you up? Yeah. I'm sorry, but you know, my crew are arseholes, Star. They are. They just make constant demands of me all the time. You know, they think I'm just here to fix all their problems or some shit. Oh, and then all the aliens think that I'm here to fix their problems. Now I have to fix everybody's problems. And then Voyager's on fire, and everybody's like, why have you let Voyager be on fire? And I'm like, because I'm busy fixing all your fucking problems! Begin preparations immediately dismissed. Okay. With Ensign Harry Kim currently unavailable, his duties as operations officer will be temporarily covered by Ensign Agrim. Okay. You have slightly strange hair, but it's fine. Okay. Oh, and we're losing morale. We're losing morale. We're losing morale, guys. We're losing morale. I go to all of this effort to try and keep my crew happy, make their beds comfortable and their food nice, and they're just like, they just throw it back in my face, quite frankly. Throw it back in my face, they do. Let's see how bad the ship is. How bad's the ship? Okay. So that life support's off. We need to fix that. And that life support, we need to fix that. Get the hydroponics bays back functioning. How long is that going to take? 4 cycles. Okay, that's not terrible. I mean, the good thing is, with all these rooms offline, like, we're no longer in negative power. In fact, we're actually in plus power, which means the battery compartments can be storing power again. So, in some ways, that's kind of good. Okay. Okay. I know stuff. Prepare Voyager for the final confrontation with colour. Increase... I'll take my face off so you can read this. Increase combat power. 73 out of 110. Find a way to repair the warp core. Research holographic ship projector in the science tree. Upgrade navigational deflector to level 2. Wait for more information about this potential traitor. Okay, what will it take to upgrade the navigational deflector? That'll take 2 gel packs, a lot of uranium and a lot of titanium. But we can do it. Have to fix everything else first, like. Okay. Well, I tell you what, let's go and get some food, because we're a bit short on the old food. Our life support is back online. Marvellous. Okay, so all of that comes back on. Is that just hydroponic space? We can probably leave them off for now, you know, because it means we're still in negative power. Right, well, we'll want to repair the phaser control room. 100% we will want to do that. I'm going to upgrade the deflector. I mean, it's a lot of resources, but I feel like it'll be useful in the long run. As well as in the short term. Okay. Food. Right. Let's go for the safer option. We lost 40 hull! Captain, I've been looking over the structural integrity of the ship. Yeah, we've sustained a fair amount of damage. Oh, you reckon? Do you? You think we've sustained a fair amount of damage, do you? Nothing that's triggering any alarms, apparently. I mean, it's triggering my alarms, love. My alarms are being triggered right now. For the overall hull integrity is below 50%. Recommend we take some time to dispatch a few work teams to address the damage. Repair hull to above 50%. Yeah, I'll do that. I mean, I should have a team on it, actually. Is there a repair station around here? There's not. Oh, hang on, what's that? Galaxium freighter, okay. So... because I should have... that work team is assigned to life support. Oh, it's still in negative power, actually. So... Assigned to repair the hull, right? So all my teams are currently doing. So you're upgrading the navigational deflector. You're repairing the phaser control room. Once they've finished repairing the phaser control room, I'll put them on the hull repair as well. We're at 210 out of 500, so 50% would be 250. We're going to need a lot of geranium for that, though, is the thing. So we're going to have to get as much geranium as what we possibly can. Yeah, so that's now on. Now we're in negative power again, but we've managed to save up quite a lot, so we're actually alright. Yeah, I know, Star. Engineering office. Assigned to repair hull. Okay, so what are we? We're getting 6 everything, but it's taking our geranium is the problem. Oh. Oh. That's oh, that's only going to get us 38, but that's a bit dicey. Should we just play it safe with the 38? Play it safe with the 38. Okay, there we go. We got the 38. Because there's some more up here that we can go and get. So I'll tell you what, we'll go up there and grab some. I know we're running on emergency batteries. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I need my workshop. Hang on! Turn my workshop back on. Switch you on. See if you can get us some. There we go. That's a bit better. Right, and then I'll turn my workshop off again. Workshop. Switch off. There we go. So we're only using 1 from the batteries, everything, and we've got like 285, so we're fine. We're fine. Okay. I know, Star, you're right. Not all the geranium in this sector. Okay. I know, you're right. I know that, Star. I know. I don't know what you want from me. Oh, really? Uh-huh. Oh, Internet Mother, say hello, Internet Mother. Okay. Right. So. So I need to fix the warp core. I haven't figured out how to do that. I'm upgrading the navigational deflector. I'm going to research the holographic stuff. Although I don't have much science, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Once I've finished researching whatever the hell it is I'm researching. We could go... Do you know what? We never explored that system, did we? Because we wanted to go and get the warp core sorted. Should we go back to this sector? Because there's going to be more, like, stuff in there. Crew's happy about the fulfilled promise. Yay, I made the crew happy. Whoop-de-doo. I'm so pleased. I know, Star, you're right. Oh, we're up to 105 geranium, actually. That's pretty good for us. Also, something's beeping at me. What's beeping at me? The bridge is beeping at me. Waste disassembler. Captain, my analysis of our waste our waste systems. Do you really think our waste systems are a priority right now, love? We need to fix the warp core so that I can have all my rooms functioning. We need to, like, the hull is at like 50% and everybody is trying to kill us. Do you think I give a fuck about the waste systems? Okay. Captain, my analysis of our waste systems. You know what? I'm pleased that you've got so little to do that you're analysing the waste systems as well, you know. I'm pleased that you don't have anything better to be doing with your fucking time while the ship's on the brink of collapse. I know, Star, you're right. They are arseholes. I hate them, Star. I hate them. Captain, Captain, my analysis of our waste systems shows we're jettisoning valuable materials. I propose we... Oh, Star, what's the matter? Are you coming up here? What's the matter, Star? Come up here. Hmm? Come up here. Come up here. Come on. You can't just sit down there and squeak. Come on. What's the matter? Come on. Come on then. Stop. Come up here. I'm not picking you up because my tattoo hurts too much. I don't want to get cat germs on my tattoo. Come up here. Oh, stop. Okay. I propose we build a waste disassembler. The facility would break down refuge at a subatomic level, yielding critical raw materials like deuterium for fuel and uranium for hull repairs. This will turn our waste into a continuous resource stream vital for Voyager self-sufficient. Okay, fair enough. That is actually a decent point. Fair enough. Okay, that's not a terrible idea. Right? People have had worse ideas. Okay. I'll see if I can build a waste disassembler in 60 cycles, but I'll have to research it first, and I'm busy researching some... What? What? Stop! No! Shush! You're too much! Dear me. Right. Okay. Yes, I know, Star. I know, but what do you want me to do, Star? Oh my god, you're as bad as my crew. Hey, you're as bad as my crew. Just whinging in my ear all the time, just wanting stuff from me. Like, what do you want? Treats? Cuddles? Ah, honestly. Honestly, Stop. Yeah, but that's not the point, is it, Stop? That's not the point. We've had this conversation so many times. You know? Yeah. Oh. An itchy nose. Probably got cat hair up it. An itchy eye. Fred's making me laugh. Must have missed the Voyager episode when Jay was showing I hate my crew. Do you know what? You got to admit, this is more entertaining than the series ever was, right? Right? I want Star Trek Voyager Janeway has a mental breakdown edition. Oh. Yes, Star. You got cat hair up my nose, so now I have to blow my nose. Yeah. Oh dear. Okay, are you gonna let me play around you, Star? Are you gonna let me play around you? Okay. Whoa! 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 Okay, let's see if we can. I mean, right at this... Oh, there's a whole repair thing over there, actually. I don't know what that is. Let's go and have a look at that. Because right at this moment, I don't... Occurrences of deliberate tampering are increasing shipwide. The cargo bay got down. Which cargo bay? Which car? If it's the one that has the fucking geranium in it, I swear to God, I'm going to punch someone in the mouth. Which cargo bay? I don't know what that one had in it. I don't seem to have lost any resources. Oh, I think it was that one. Oh, that's okay then. Star. Star, what are you doing? Star, what are you doing? Star. 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 Yeah, as I was saying, we've currently got like 102 geranium, so I don't want to go and get any more of that yet, because I think is our capacity 150? Yeah, and if you collect more than your capacity, like you know, you lose some, if you see what I mean. So like, there's no point right now. So we'll go to whatever this is. Navigational deflector has been whatseted. There we go. Okay. Stop. You're shaking the entire desk, love. Honestly. You're feisty today, says Internet Mother. I'll be honest, my tattoo's quite sore and I'm quite achy because I had to I was like lying on my front with my arm like that so he could do it, so I'm quite achy. It's making me a bit grumpy, I'll be honest. But look, isn't it cool? It is sexy. Sexy, sexy tattoo. But it is very sore. Yeah. But I like it though. It's very cool. I think it needs a bit extra. Like, I think like that bit there needs a bit more background around it, maybe. And maybe like that bit there beside the spaceman needs a bit of filling in. But I'm very happy with it overall. It's very nice. That bit was absolutely awful. Of all the places I've had tattooed so far, that was the worst. That it was very... honestly, it felt like he was tattooing in there. That's what it felt like. It was horrible. I could feel... It was literally going all up my arm. Like, I could feel it in my armpit. It was awful. But it's turned out very nice. I like that little planet. It's very cool. And the little asteroid in front of it. And I think the little robot looks so much cuter now he's coloured in. Bless him. Are you coming back? Okay. You okay, Star? You okay? Why was I coming into the ship, Star? What was I doing? Oh, because me what's-it thingied. Me what's-it thingied, which means now I got a spare crew who can something repair something. Maybe. Star, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Star? Oh my god. What are you doing? Hey? What are you doing? Like the jellyfish tattoo with lots of eye. Yeah, my little alien. He is cute, isn't he? You know, it was funny because when I first contacted him and said that I wanted to add to the space kitty, and I was like, I want a robot that looks like all beaten up and like he's, you know, like he's been through some shit, and I want my little spaceman reading a book with a cup of tea next to him, and then I was like, I want a little alien, right? But I didn't want it to look like your stereotypical alien. I wanted it to be like proper goofy, like sort of. I was thinking like Monsters Inc. type thing, you know, where you have all these weird, crazy little alien monster type creatures. So I was like, you know, make it look as weird and alien as possible with like tentacles, lots of eyes, and antenna on its head, that kind of thing. And I put all of those things in just to be sort of like, that's the kind of alien I want. I didn't literally mean I wanted it to necessarily have tentacles, lots of eyes, and antenna on its head. But that's what it did. But it's very cute. It's very cute. I do like it a lot, the little alien. He's so cute. But now that he's put that little planet next to it, I'm like, maybe that's the alien's home planet. Because also, the little UFO, which was part of the old tattoo, the one that I got done by a different artist up in Scotland, it looks almost like that UFO is taking off from that planet. So it looks like that's like the alien home planet. And that's the little alien. Yeah, you're right, Star. It is cool. Magpie's tattoo artist must have the patience of a saint to understand what Magpie wants to get it done right. What are you trying to say, Fred? Actually, to be fair, I'm pretty cool with just letting him do whatever. You know? Like with the background. Because with the background, he just free-handed it. Like all the little stars and planets and stuff. So he just, like, drew it on with a Sharpie. And then, like, I knew he was putting a planet there because I saw, like, the lines that he'd drawn and stuff before he was doing it. But I didn't know, like, what colours he was going to do or anything. I was just like, just do whatever. I was like, I trust you, just do whatever, I'm sure it'll be fine. And then, because of the way I was lying, I couldn't see it while he was doing it, so I didn't actually see that he'd done it as, like, an Earth-like planet until after it was done. But I think it looks so cool with the little asteroid and everything. But yeah. That's the best way to do tattoos, you know. Just give the tattoo artist, like, a vague general idea and then just let them do it. Like, if you've looked at their work and you know the kind of stuff that they do, like, you know, as long as you know they're a good artist, they're always going to come up with something better than you could ever envisage. I've found. Just, like, go to them with a vague idea and then just be like, crack on, do whatever. Okay, so now I've got a spare repair team. Can you remember what it was I was looking to do with my spare repair team? I mean, we need to repair sickbay, we need to repair that battery compartment. The only trouble is, with everything that we repair, we end up using more power. And we don't have a power to spare, really, do we? I could start clearing out all of these ruined rooms, though. That could be helpful. Let's do that, because we'll get resources and stuff from doing that. Right, okay. Items research combat tier 3. Marvellous. So, now we need... What is it that we need to research? What is it we need to research? Holographic ship projector in the science tech tree. Oh, we also need the waste disassembler, but that's locked behind tier 3. Are you actually joking? How do we unlock tier 3? Oh... I don't know if we're going to be able to get that done in time. Oh, we don't even have enough science for that. Oh, dear. Well, we're just going to have to save up some science, aren't we? Okay, what are we doing here? We identify We identify a lush planet teeming with life and rich in untapped mineral deposits. Unfortunately, the planet's volatile climate leaves little time for exploration. With intense storms predicted to arrive soon, we can only focus on one objective. Food or geranium? Let's go. I think we need food more desperately at the moment. Oh. Game, you're not being good to me today. We got 200 food and 5 crew got food. Do you know what? I'm all right with crew getting injured as long as it's not the hull. Right, if the hull gets damaged, that's an issue. If crew get injured, I don't care, right? I've got more of them than I need anyway, right? They literally just go and sit in sickbay for a bit. It's fine. If the hull gets damaged, that's a problem. Right? I have to prioritize keeping the ship intact to, like, keeping individual crew members intact. All right? I just have to. I'm sorry. Right. Let's see if I can go and repair the hull. Okay, pay 2 dilithium to repair the hull by 50. 500 food. I'm not paying that. Or 75 tritanium to repair it by 200. I mean, we could afford 75 tritanium just. There is a lot of tritanium in this system. We could probably get it back. I've got plenty dilithium. Like, if I could give them more dilithium for more hull, if you see what I mean. Like, if it was like 10 dilithium for 200 hull, I would totally do that. But it's tritanium for 200 hull. Honestly, I think we just have to do it. Fuck it. let's do it. There we go. The hull's now basically back up to full. So, and then there's some titanium right there. So we'll go and see if we can get that. I think that was worth it in our current predicament. Okay, let's be a bit careful. There we go. We got 27. Somebody's ringing me because they can't leave me alone for 5 bloody minutes. Oh, Bellana's back. Okay, I finally caught him red-handed, Captain. It was Jonas, the slimy rat. He's been selling us out. Another traitor. Have security escort Mr. Jonas to the bridge. Okay, Captain, I don't understand. I'm needed in engineering. Cut the out crewman. First Seska, now you. Why? Because without you, we wouldn't be stuck in this godforsaken quadrant. I'm sick of it. So am I, Jonas! I'm sick of it too! We should have left it in episode 1 where we just, like, fucked the Okompa and got back to Earth. Well, not fucked the Okompa. Screwed the Okompa over, I mean. Not like... Never mind. Okay. Use Marquee authority to convince Jonas to help, which is 70% chance. Validate Jonas's fears, encourage him to help you, which is a less % chance. Okay, let's use Chakotay. Michael, listen to me. This isn't the way. You know it and I know it. Help us and I'll see what I can do to get you a second chance. Forget it, Janeway. I won't betray Seska. Let Bellana intimidate him. Can we get Klingon Bellana to intimidate him? Because I feel like that would be better. That's also a 70% chance. Convince him to join the winning side. Also 70% chance. Let's convince rather than intimidate. You're an opportunist, Jonas. Seska has lost her only advantage with you. Get back on the winning side. Fine. Okay, now Mr. Jonas, be so kind and contact Seska so we can trace her location. How dare you contact me on an open connection? Oh, bless her. I like Seska, you know. I know she's a villain and everything, but I do like her. Janeway's on my tail. Calm down, tell me what happened. Captain Seska has encrypted the connection and her signal is too weak to trace. Okay, amplify the signal. Which is 65% chance. I'm having to do maths here, mate. Maths. Bypass the encryption, that's 70% chance. That's going to be the best one, isn't it? Let's do that. Bypass unsuccessful. You've been compromised, Jonas. Seska, wait. She ended the call. Are you happy now? You've done the right thing, Mr. Jonas. Security will escort you to the brig. Seska just bought herself some time. Okay. Should we go and get ourselves some science? Let's go and do that. We need some science. Dismantled the ruined room. Marvellous. Just keep dismantling rooms. Right. We uncovered a well-hidden science station on a small moon orbiting an inconspicuous planet. Despite its hidden nature, the scientists hailed us and are eager to talk. Offer some of the scientists to join the crew. Absolutely fucking not. I've got enough crew members as it is. Ask for an exchange of scientific knowledge. Yeah, let's do that. Well, we got 25 science points, which is better than nothing. Okay. So. There isn't any more science in the system, is there? There's some food, though, and we could do with that. See if we can go and get some food. Let's play it a bit safe. I thought it was going to go in the orange there. I was going to be like, I swear to God, game. I swear to God. You are pushing me past my limit. Okay, and then we could do with a little bit of deuterium. Look how much geranium we've got now, man. We'll probably afford to repair some stuff. Let's repair the cargo bay, actually. Because it's the right. The hull's like full, so we don't need people on the hull anymore. Unassigned from hull repair. Repair the hydroponics bay. I know this is going to end up. It means we're going to have like loads of stuff. Draining power. but sod it. It's probably best that we have everything repaired. Right. Cargo base been repaired. Marvellous. So you're ready. Let's repair the battery thing. And then that should be us. And then we might want to think about building some more, like, phaser things and whatnot. Phaser things, you know, because we need to get our defense up. Right, so all of that's been done. That's been done. Clear some more rooms. Okay. Right. Get ourselves some stuff. Ooh. Let's play it safe. There we go. Right. We're kind of looking alright. We're using up a bit too much energy, but you know. It's science that I need. Because I need to research the what's-a-doodle. I also need to explore the other systems, and then there's a Class M planet up there that I need to have a look at, apparently. Well, I tell you what, let's go and get some tritanium. Okay, so that's ready. Just clear that. So, let's turn some of these off, so that I'm not using power. I don't need the second sickbay right now. I do have injured people, but one sickbay is gonna have to do. What else could I turn off? We could temporarily turn off the science lab until I've actually got enough science to research something. Why aren't we producing gel packs? We should be producing gel packs. Oh, we are. Oh, we need uranium, so probably when we didn't have uranium, the production stopped. That'll be why. I was thinking we hadn't, like, you know, had any in a while. Okay. To be honest, if we turn that off, our tritanium capacity goes down, but we don't have that much anyway. So, that's not a terrible idea. Oh, there's two cats down there. Do you want to have a look at them? Have a look at my two putties. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, oh. Oh, oh, Scorpy. Play nice. I don't even know if you can see them. Hopefully I'm holding the camera where you can see them. Oh. Are you gonna come back, Scorpy? Oh, he's gone. Oh, she's after him. Oh dear. And now I'm watching it on the latency. Bless them. How long have we been going? Oh my god, we've been going nearly 3 hours, blimey. That's crazy. Crazy. I'm just watching my own cats on the latency now. Wait, there she goes. Right, anyway. So if we go and get some. Okay, we've got the ruined rooms. Unruined. So we've got like space to build stuff. Do I need to repair the holodeck? Should I repair the holodeck? feel like repairing the holodeck is a terrible idea. Fred's gonna hate me. And you know, I don't need a holodeck right now. It's just gonna take up more power. Like, you know. Okay. So. Marvelous. Upgrade stellar cartography. Oh, we don't have enough tritanium. If we get enough tritanium, I might upgrade stellar cartography. I feel like that would be useful in the long run. Let's play it safe. There we go. It's a shipwreck where I can get more crew members. I don't really want more crew members, to be honest with you. Crew members tend to bring me nothing but trouble. So, I tell you what, I'm just going to go over here. Facing a significant medical emergency of... Are you having a laugh right now, Doctor? Are you having a laugh, Doctor? I don't need a medical emergency right now. We're facing a significant medical emergency. A virulent disease is spreading rapidly throughout the ship, and many crew members are currently ill with severe symptoms. We need to treat them fast or the disease will spread. It better not be like a sexually transmitted disease. Because if my crew have been naughty, I'm not going to be happy. Imagine they've all just got chlamydia or something. The whole crew's come down with syphilis. It raises questions, Captain. Okay, treat the disease before the sick before the disease gets worse. Okay. Oh, we've got 22 ill crew members, have we? Okay. Do you know what? We don't need that much food. Oh, I can only store 1,000 food. Oh. Oh, I might as well, though. Okay, we've got some stuff. Marvellous. So I better turn that other sickbay back on then, haven't I? Since apparently my entire crew's come down with syphilis. I've decided... I've decided that it's syphilis, okay? They're all down with syphilis. That's what's going on right now. How many? So, like 5. Okay, so we can treat 10 at a time. They never covered the syphilis outbreak in the series, did they? No. Oh, man. Okay. I really need science. Do you think this mission is going to give us science? Okay, reached our destination. Continue. Arrived at the Class M planet, sending the distress signal. I'm reading hundreds of life signs. Contacting us, Captain. It's a Federation frequency. Could be a trap. A Starfleet vessel in the Delta Quadrant doesn't seem likely. Well, we're a Starfleet vessel and we're in the Delta Quadrant. Mate, I mean, come on. You're literally standing on board a Starfleet vessel in the Delta Quadrant. And you're telling me that a Starfleet vessel in the Delta Quadrant seems unlikely. Like how, eh? Plug your brain in. Dear Lord. Support optimism, curb optimism. Let's support optimism. Why not? Answer that hail if it's someone from home. I don't want to keep them waiting. On screen, morale +10. I'm Captain Catherine. That'll help with the syphilis outbreak. The syphilis outbreak that is currently... is currently lowering morale. I've decided it's syphilis, okay? Imagine if the doctor just came in and chained his office with him and was like, I'm afraid half the crew's down with syphilis. Like, what exactly has been going on at these recreational events that Neelix keeps throwing? Okay, I'm Captain Catherine Jane with Federation Starship Voyager. Who am I speaking to? Ooh, hello, gorgeous. Greetings, Captain. I'm surprised our scanners picked up a Federation ship, not that I wasn't happy about it. I apologise, Captain. My excitement got the better of me. My name is Riley Fraser. Some years ago, I was working as a science officer on a vessel in the Bolian sector. We were attacked without warning by aliens. Those of us who survived were put in some kind of stasis. Next thing we knew, we were here on this planet. I don't remember this. Seems we share the same luck. We were also taken to the Delta Quadrant by force. Offer to take some of them with you? No! No, 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 no. We don't have room. We don't have the room. We don't have the food. I don't have the patience. We can't take on anybody else. Don't you look at me with those eyes, Janeway. I am not doing it. Ask more about the group. Okay, who's with you on this planet? Any other Federation species? 3 humans besides me, some Klingons, Cardassians, Romulans, and dozens of other species I've never seen before. Ooh, okay. Where are the aliens that left you here? No one knows. We all have the same story. Grabbed from wherever and dumped. I really don't remember this. And dumped here. However, most of the species here have become hostile. They raid our group frequently. If possible, could you provide us with resources? Oh, not my geranium. Oh, not my geranium. Oh, it's taken so long to get my geranium back up. Oh, not my geranium. Sure you don't want some dilithium? I got dilithium coming out my fucking ears. Not my geranium, man. If we had sickbay level 2, we could set up medical assistance, but I'm currently dealing with a syphilis outbreak, so it's not good time. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, not my geranium, man. Oh, I'm gonna have to give them my geranium. Oh. Thank you, Captain. This will help us hold out a bit longer. Got some morale. Don't want to sound ungrateful, but we have another request to make. What? Our scanners picked up an abandoned Borg cube. This is a bit early for the Borg, isn't it? This is a bit early for the Borg. We don't have any way to reach it. If you could retrieve a piece of technology from the cube, it could help us establish peace on this planet. Okay, why are you familiar with Borg technology? Some of us studied the Borg in the Alpha Quadrant. What we need is called a neuroelectric field generator. If you're willing to help, we can provide the coordinates of the cube. Well, I'll agree, because I'm curious. I really do not remember anything about this. Send us the coordinates, we'll take a look and bring you the technology if we find it. Your efforts will contribute to peace and harmony on our planet. Like, they're not in Borg space yet. Unity. The name rings a bell, but I can't think. Also, they didn't give us any science. I was kind of hoping they would give us science. Well, are we alright on resources? Well, we could do with a bit of deuterium. So we'll go and get some deuterium. We'll just play it safe. Fuck it. Okay. Actually, we've still got quite a decent amount of geranium. So, that's fine. Because if we want to go... That's 17 cycles away. What the actual... Fuck monkeys. We haven't been to that one yet. That's 9 cycles away. I'm really worried that I'm not going to be able to do this waste disassembler one in time. Because I need science. Like, how much science do I need? Waste disassembler. Oh, I'm definitely not going to be able to do it because I need to unlock tier 3 before anything. What's the other thing that I need to research? Holographic ship projector science tech tree. Science tech tree, holographic ship projector. Right, we need 70 for that. Okay, so let's just give up on the waste disassembler one for now. Because we're not going to be able to do it. Ooh. And we've been ambushed. Honest to Christ. Oh well, our hull's at 95%. We've got some food, some geranium, and some morale. Well, that's alright. That's alright, okay. Receiving a Kazon Distrum distress signal from this system, it could be a trap. Of course it's gonna be a fucking trap. Every single fucking distress signal is a fucking trap. Even the ones that aren't a fucking trap, they still end up managing to drag us into some kind of calamity that ends up breaking the ship that I've just fixed. Fuck's sake. Honest to Christ. Honestly, all anybody wants to do is just mither all the time. It's all they do, just mither all day long. Just have to put up with the mithering. One thing I can't stand, mithering. All my crew do. Mither. Anyway, I should probably put a repair team on the hull, because I took them off, didn't I? Because the hull was repaired. Might have known that the hull wasn't going to stay repaired. Might have known that that wasn't going to happen. Bloody hell, man. Honestly, all day long, all they do, whinge in my ear. Let's go to this trading station and see what they're offering. I don't really need anything right now, to be honest. I mean, science. I need science. Food for deuterium, geranium for tritanium, bioneural gel packs for geranium. No, we're alright. We're alright. Do we have any science in this system? No. Well, fine. I didn't want any science anyway. Of course, I turned the science lab off, so I'm not even, like, earning any, am I? Okay. I mean, that's only earning 1 per cycle, but still. It would probably have got us up to 70 by now if I'd left it on. Okay. Voyager discovers a Kazon shuttle drifting aimlessly in space. The ship is damaged and eerily silent. Is this a derelict vessel or a trap set by Seska and Culler? Voyager approaches cautiously, wary of what they might find. Okay. 1 life sign captain. Critical. Well, the only thing I can do is perform emergency surgery. Okay. Ooh, success. Start with surgical procedures. Captain, the patient is conscious and requesting to speak with you. He's displaying a significant rise in red blood cell production, which I can't explain. I'm Turner, thanks for saving me. You're part of Culler's crew, aren't you? He just abandoned me, he and that vicious woman. I'll take you to them. They'll be at your mercy. I want to watch Culler suffer. I'm gonna trust him. Oh, should I trust him? Why is his blood cell count up? Is he a walking bomb or something? I bet he's a walking bomb. See, I can't actually remember. I'm gonna trust him. It's a terrible idea. It's a terrible idea. Set a course for our new destination. Okay. Where is our new destination? Let's have a look. That's in that system too. Okay. Okay, I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn the science lab back on, because it means that we're generating 1 science, which means we might get up to 70%. And I'm going to... try and get some geranium. I always need geranium. Okay. Get ourselves some geranium, and then I'll see if I can get some deuterium, and then we'll... We're able to get the disease under control. From now on, it should no longer spread. Yay! The syphilis epidemic is over. Oh, that's a bit risky. Oh, fuck it. Let's go for it. What's worse that could happen? Oh, nothing bad happened. Okay. Wow. Okay. But we're overdoing our power a little bit. I really want to research the holographic thing before we do anything, but I'm going to have to turn some rooms off. Fuck it, I'm turning the crew quarters off. I'm turning the crew quarters off. They can sleep in the fucking corridor. Screw them. I don't like them anyway. So, you know. I need all my other things more than I need comfortable crew members. Okay? So, you know, they're just gonna have to flip and deal with it, aren't they? Oh, there's no patience in that sick bay anymore now that the syphilis epidemic is over. So, there we go. That's better. That's better. We've got 13 people without beds. Don't give a shit. Okay? They're just gonna have to deal with it. I'm gonna drop a save. I feel like I've not done that in a while. I mean, I think it auto-saves, but still. Right. So. Should we just head to the system? I mean, how far away is it? 9 cycles. Literally the exact number we need to research the thing. I don't want to, like... Well, okay, there's no harm in going there, because, like, we can always do the Borg mission instead. It's very early for the Borg, isn't it? It's very strange, that. Okay, we now have exactly the amount of science that we need to research that. How long is it going to take? 16 cycles. Okay. Well, this is quite a busy system. See what we've got going on. Oh, we're up to 3 bio-neurogel packs. That's good. Oh, shit. That's the Borg cube down there. There's another Star Trek game coming out soon, isn't there? It's a sort of base management one. I saw it pop up on my Steam thing. I think I've wishlisted it. There's a lot of Star Trek stuff coming out in the gaming world all of a sudden. Just all of a sudden. I don't quite know why, but you know, not complaining. I am not complaining. Right, okay. So, that's the Borg one down there. We're doing surprisingly well on resources at the moment, which makes me suspicious. Let's just go down to the abandoned Borg cube. Crew is unhappy about the broken promise because I didn't build a waste what's-it. They're probably unhappy because, like, I've taken their beds away from them. They just have to deal with it, man. They have to deal with it. Oh, send in an away team. Right, what do we need? We need a bit of command and a bit of engineering and a bit of everything else. Take Tuvok because he's my boy. Take Chakotay because he's got a lot of the command covered. I need medical and engineering. Who's got medical and engineering? Does anybody have... Oh, Tom, but he's only got a little bit of engineering. Maybe Chakotay's not the best choice. If we switch Chakotay out, because I don't need any of his, like, diplomacy stuff. It's the command shit I need. But if I put, like, Tom in... He's good on the medical, but he's just got a bit of engineering. So if I then kind of... Actually, if we said Klingon B'Elanna, because she's got... the combat... And then Tuvok's pretty much got combat sorted. Tuvok's also got science. B'Elanna's also got science. Take B'Elanna. There we go. Okay. That's an away team that actually makes sense for once. Okay. So, what have we got? Captain, we're on the cube now, but it seems we're stuck. The only door we found is shut tight. How should we proceed? We should, like, fucking turn around and leave. It's a Borg cube. This is a terrible idea. Why are we doing this? Okay. Cut the door open with your phaser. That would get us tritanium and deuterium. And that's pretty safe. Restart a local circuit and operate the door mechanism. That would get us science. We really need science. Also pretty safe, but I'd have to use 2 of them. Find an alternate way that would just get us thingy. I'm gonna go for that because we really need science. Okay. The away team rewires the energy conduits and sends a weak impulse into the local circuit. They successfully restart the door mechanism, causing it to open. Okay. An active security scan traverses the area. It could trigger an immediate alarm. What are your orders? Well, the cube's abandoned, isn't it? But it's a Borg cube. Borg cubes are terrifying. Like, I genuinely get goosebumps whenever they go aboard a Borg cube in Star Trek. Like, it's genuinely scary. Okay. Right. Administer a modified hyperspray to conceal your biomass. Tom could do that, but it's a bit dicey. Adjust tricorders to emit a disruptive frequency that deactivates the scan. Well, that's our best bet. Tuvok's going to be super fatigued, though. Team precisely calibrates the tricorders to the security scans frequency. The emitted disruptive frequency temporarily deactivates the scans, allowing the team to pass unhindered. Okay. There are a lot of inactive drones here. Maybe we can acquire... That's way too risky. That's way... Who would even have 82 medical? Like, how? Where? 82 medical? I mean, maybe him and Kess combined could have done it. Oh, 70 science, though. Is it worth risking it for 70 science? What happens if it lands in the red, though? Do we all get assimilated and then I just lose B'Elanna, Tuvok, and Tom forever? I don't trust this game not to do that. Or we could do that. Push through them without examining them, it's too risky. I mean, it's still pretty risky, to be fair. That's not worth the risk, is it? Is that worth the risk? That's not worth the risk. No, it's not worth the risk. What are you talking about? Of course not worth the risk. No, it's not worth the risk. What are you talking about? Of course not worth the risk. I'm so tempted. It's not worth the risk. What are you doing? It's not worth the risk. Okay. Okay, the away team quickly moves between the inactive drones, gently moving some of them out of their way to avoid any kind of dangerous surprises. They continue the search for the field generator. Okay. Captain, the neuroelectric field generator is connected to the cube and looks rather delicate. How should we proceed? Okay. What is that? What's that? Oh, is that like the thing that we need? The little orange thing. Okay, disconnect the generator from its power conduits. Pretty high success there. Reprogram the Borg interface for a controlled detachment sequence. Not very good results there, to be honest. Could get 40 science though. Sever the connection and retrieve the field generator. No, we're going to go for that one. That's giving us our best chance, isn't it? And it gets us some science. Okay, the away team identifies the energy conduits that lead into the field generator. They disconnect them one by one, carefully shutting down the generator to retrieve it. The team beams back to Voyager to deliver it to Fraser and her colonists. Okay. So we got a decent amount of science. We need more though, but you know. Okay. Okay. So, just thinking, do I need to pick up any resources while I'm here? I'm pretty good on everything, to be honest. May as well just head back. Oh shit. 17 cycles away. Fucking hell. That's a lot of cycles. Might run out of food. Well, we've researched the holographic thing. Do I have to build something? Or can I just use it? I think I can just use it. Okay. Just thinking if I want to research something else. I mean, I need 100 science to unlock the next tier. I might just wait until I've got that, to be fair. Okay, I think are we gonna run out of... Oh. We're gonna say we're gonna run out of food, but sometimes we get food from doing a thing. Yeah, we got some food. Marvelous. Our hull's a bit damaged, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's marvelous. Everything's great. Okay. Breaking point. Are my crew causing trouble again? I swear to God, this would be so much easier without a crew. Like, why did I bring people? Like, why could I not just have, like, staffed Voyager with robots? That would have been so much better. Holograms. Holograms. You know? Because then I could just turn them off when they annoyed me, and I wouldn't have to keep getting food for them, and they wouldn't need beds. That's what we should have done. Okay. Captain. Some crewmen got into a heated discussion over our current situation, which ultimately resulted in a fight breaking out. Tensions are high, and the last thing we need out here is to be at each other's throats. 16 crew got injured! 16 crew got injured. 16 of my crew got into a fist. You know what? It's bad enough that we had a syphilis outbreak. Okay. Everything's fine. Are we at 100 science? We're at 100 science. I'm going to research the next tier. Let's do that. Okay. And then I can get a waste what's it. Because that's really important, apparently. Okay. We may as well nip here and see if we can get some geranium while we're passing. Oh, and we're being attacked. Okay. I just throw a few torpedoes in there. Sure, well, this will be fine. There we go. Got some titanium and some geranium. Marvelous. Do I have people assigned to fix the hull? I feel like I should have people assigned to fix the hull. Oh, life support got damaged at some point and I never noticed. Or was it just in this battle? It might just have been in this battle. Oh dear. Oh, I should probably turn that sickbay on then, since the other one's offline. The biolab's damaged. Oh shit, oh the mess hall's damaged. Oh, they're probably not eating, are they not? Oh well. Oh, no wonder we're losing so much morale. Apparently loads of stuff got damaged in one of the last fights. I just didn't even notice. Oh well. Okay, everything's fine. It's fine. And then my engineering office, can I assign you? You're assigned to the mess hall. I'll switch you to hull repair. Surely I've got... Do I not have another... Oh, I've only got 2 because the things are what's-ing. Oh, shit. In that case, I'll have to... I'll have to fix the mess hall before the hull. I just have to. I'll just have to. Right, okay. And then we'll see if we can get some... What's it? Yeah, mess hall is giving out emergency rations. I think it must have... The damage must have, like, just happened, I think. But it's fine. Are we getting attacked again? Are you being fucking serious? Jesus Christ. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay, well, we've got some food. We've got some geranium. Hull status is a bit low now. But we got some deuterium, so that's fine. Let's have a look at the ship now. Oh, now we've got more life support damaged, obviously. Great. Repair that, please. We don't have an available work team because they're busy repairing other stuff. I love being a starship captain. 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 It's my dream job. I love being a starship captain. Why would anybody want to be anything except a starship captain? Everybody wants to be a starship captain. We all love being a starship captain. Why are you paused? Why are you paused? Why? Why were you paused? Why? What, you think I just decided that we suddenly didn't need a mess hall? Hmm? Do you think because we got attacked again, I just went, oh, probably don't need a mess hall now? Is that what you were thinking? Absolute dicks. Absolute dicks. I love being a starship captain, Star. Love it. I love being a starship captain. Okay, we repaired the mess hall. Good, good. I'm pleased that we repaired the mess hall. Now we can, like, you know, fucking eat. Yeah, normal food rations. There we go. You know what? Suddenly, it's like you're doing fine in this game. You're doing fine, and then all of a sudden 15 things happen, and then you're suddenly really not doing fine. Like, how? Okay, we reached our destination. Let's go. Within hailing range of the colony. They're already hailing us. Looks like someone is eager for good news. I'm very suspicious about this, especially since I don't remember it. How did it go? It wasn't easy, but we retrieved the field generator. Splendid, Captain. This will mark the beginning of a new era on our planet, age of freedom and prosperity for our collective. You're going to assimilate everybody, aren't you, so that they stop fighting? Oh my god. I don't remember this at all. What are you planning on doing with the tech? Still not quite sure what you're trying to achieve with this Borg technology. Don't think there's a point in hiding it anymore. We were all Borg. Oh. So you weren't just dumped on this planet, you were assimilated by the collective. Oh, now she's lost her hair. At Wolf 359, I was a science officer aboard a Starfleet ship. 5 years ago, a storm severed our link to the collective. We woke up free. We salvaged what we could and came to this planet to start over. Okay. Why didn't you tell me before? People hear the word Borg and run, but we're not Borg anymore. We have to rely on each other, but the joy faded fast. Faced with cultures we didn't understand or were taught to hate, we turned hateful. Then came the violence. The fighting, the raids, all because of this. That's why we needed the field generator to re-establish a neural link among former Borg. Linked, we had no conflict, no crime, no hunger. We lived as one in harmony. A so-called harmonious family bent on violent assimilation. Captain, think wisely about your decision. Well, they're not trying to assimilate anybody else, are they? They're just trying to assimilate everybody on the planet who were already Borg. But they're not trying to, like, become Borg again. They're more like trying to become a collective mind, which I realise is the Borg. But they're, like, what's dangerous about the Borg is not what they are, it's that they try to make everybody else like them. You know? The neuroelectric field generator could be a significant asset, provided a proper deborgification is performed. It could cut outpatient recovery time in half. Oh. Please, Captain, we're no longer Borg. We've learned. We just want to use what's good from our past to build a safe, productive community. Star, what should I do? Give Fraser the neuroelectric field generator. Keep the neuroelectric field generator for yourself. Destroy the neuroelectric field generator. I know, you're right. It is a very hard decision, Star. Keep it, says Fred. What about them, though? I suppose they just need to learn how to live together. What do you think, Star? What do you think? Okay, okay. Give me 1 squeak for option 1, 2 squeaks for option 2, and 3 squeaks for option 3. That was 1. Oh, that was 2. 2? Oh, that was 3. Oh, that was 4. That's brought us back round to 1, Star. And then we're back to 2. Oh, then we're back to 3. Back to 1. Back to 2. Okay. Is there not a danger that the Borg will find them? Like, if they use Borg technology, will it not, like, re-establish their link, and then the Borg will come and find them? Should I keep it still? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna keep it. The possibilities of the field generator are intriguing. Could be the key to getting home. I'm sorry, but we'll be keeping minus 500 morale! Minus 500 morale? What, for keeping something that might actually help my own crew? They're annoyed at me for doing something that's going to help them. Is there literally anything these people will not complain about? I have no words. I have no words. Minus 500 morale for me keeping something that's gonna help them heal when there's another bloody syphilis outbreak. I hate my crew. I hate them. I don't think I have ever hated a bunch of people more. You know? I really don't. Unbelievable, Captain. You would do us all to die in conflict for your own personal gain. But you know what? Maybe you just need to learn to work together. Like, for fuck's sake, that's what everybody else does in the galaxy. Everyone, the entire history of Earth is just conflicts that people then have to figure out how to resolve. Like, just fucking deal with it. I'm sick of everybody expecting me to fix their problems. Yeah, exactly. You'll have to find another way of living together as individuals as other societies did for centuries. Ensign, end the transmission. Jesus Christ. What main engineering to say Voyager can use this neuroelectric field generator? Do our goals really justify any and all means? I don't feel comfortable with the thought of this technology. I swear to God. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. It's my decision. I'm the captain. Oh, we lost 300 more morale. They hate me too. We hate each other. The feeling is mutual. Now our morale's down there. We were at full morale not long ago. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Captain, I sense a heaviness upon the crew's spirit. Being stranded in the dollar quadrant has taken its toll. Yeah? You're fucking joking, Neelix. Do you know who it's taken the toll on the most? Me, Neelix. Me! A small gesture like improving quarters, better meals, or time on the holodeck might boost morale. The warp core's broken. We don't have enough power to power the fucking ship, Neelix. Priorities. Some of the crew could leave. Fucking good. I don't want to have to deal with them anymore. Okay. Gain at least 5 morale per cycle for 15 cycles. We're currently at minus 39 per cycle. Activate replicator rations for 20 cycles. Oh, that's such a bad idea. Build or upgrade an observation lounge. Why is that one grayed out? Is it just because I haven't researched observation lounge yet? Oh, fuck a banana. Oh, this is such a terrible, terrible, terrible... Oh. Let's do the replicator rations one. Oh, this is such a bad idea. If I do replicator rations, it puts us down to 11 cycles worth. Oh. Okay, fine. Fine. This is what they want. Fine. Fuck them. I don't like them anyway. Arseholes. What are they? Arseholes. Just make my life hard. I don't like them, guys. Let's tell them to fix the fucking warp core. Okay. Harry! We just sent Harry off to negotiate with some Talaxians like about 5 months ago and he's just never come back yet. Like, how? Okay. Well, let's repair the biolab. Let's repair the crew quarters, because apparently that's a thing the crew cares about. Dickheads. Oh, and then I need a team on the hull. You're repairing the hull. Right. Because, you know, the hull's really damaged, which is another thing we have to deal with right now. You know... Oh, that's a bit risky. I bet I'm going to end up fucking with more hull damage, probably. Oh no, the game was nice to me for once. Thank you, game. You can be nice. I'm astounded. I'm not in a happy place right now, guys. If we get attacked again, I swear to God. Okay, so we've repaired the biolab and the thing. And... well... let's get the crew quarters all repaired. Because we need to sort out morale. Because it's through the floor. Because I kept a Borg thing. Rather than giving it to the fucking irresponsible people who were just going to create their own mini Borg collective. Because I didn't do that. Because I actively stopped people from assimilating themselves and probably making themselves a target for the Borg to come and get them again. Because I did that, we lost like a shit ton of morale because my crew are idiots. This is why I'm the captain. Honest to Christ. What cargo bay was that? Oh, it was the deuterium one. Well, fine. Honestly. Got ourselves some geranium to fix the flipping hull that's currently not fixed. Right, so we're busy repairing shit, are we? Good. Excellent. I'm so pleased for us. Now, let's go back to the Kazon. What's it? Yeah, what happened to Harry? We sent him to negotiate with some Talaxians. So that we could, like... fix the warp core. That was ages ago. I'm assuming he's going to turn up at some point, right? Okay, we fixed the cargo bay. I don't think we've got enough stuff left. To get us to the actual thing. That should have occurred to me. Can I like change which place we're going to? Mid what's it? I don't think I can. Let's repair that. Okay, that's fixed. What else is damaged? Is that everything? Oh no, there's a thing up there. Fix that. Okay. Okay, so that's done. Yeah, we're down to 7. And I feel like... it's going to take longer than that to get us to where we're going, because I didn't actually check how long it was going to take us. Major problem brewing down in engineering. I know deuterium levels are critical. It's fine. Okay, well we've researched the science thing, so that's good. I don't have enough science to research anything else yet. Entering grey mode. Okay. Are we still on replicator rations? Yeah, we are. We need it for another 4 cycles. That's fine. We've lost all of our energy. It's fine. Everything's fine. But the crew's happy about a promise I fulfilled, so apparently we're still doing the premium rations thing. Right. Okay. This is all because the crew wanted premium rations, you know. Like, literally, the reason we are now in this energy crisis is because the crew wanted premium rations. Like, that was it. Just... Oh, we can't even go to normal food rations because... So, you know, and now we're on emergency rations, and we're getting minus 93 morale because we're on emergency rations because we've run out of power because we had them on premium rations. I hate my crew. Like, I can't even begin to describe to you how much I hate them. It's a ridiculous amount. And we've spent too much time in the sector, so they're going to be whinging about that. Well, do you know what? We'd be able to leave if I had enough fucking power because I wasn't having to have premium rations on to keep you lot fucking happy. I swear to God, I hate them. 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 I have never hated anybody like I hate this crew. And we've lost 40 hull trying to get some deuterium to make up the fucking... We've got no life support. Let's turn all the life support back on. Let's turn it all back on. Let's turn it all back on. Everything's back on. Okay. Can we go up to tier 2, please? Marvelous. Excellent. Fabulous. Brilliant. Wonderful. Where's the life support for this level? Turn that one on. It doesn't have a life support. That's weird. Okay. Okay. Now I've got 4 cycles worth. Can I get us to some more deuterium in 4 cycles? That one's 5 cycles away. Morale is really low. I don't even care anymore. Like they can go fuck themselves for all I care. My arsehole crew. What can I do to just give us an extra cycle worth? I could put us on emergency rations. I could do that. Oh, I'll put us on normal food rations, actually. There we go. There we go. We're still losing like 10 morale. Like, I hate them. I hate them. Oh, and now they're complaining about morale again because they've managed to lose more morale by the fact that we ran out of power because I was giving them premium rations, which is what they wanted. Build or upgrade a holodeck. Well, I've got a holodeck. Could I just turn it on? Can we fix the holodeck? I mean, this is going to doom all of us, but let's fix the holodeck. If I lose any hull here, I swear to God, I'm going to hurt someone. Right, okay, there we go. Crew's happy about that fulfilled promise. Morale is moving in the right direction. Our hull is in such a bad state. I don't have... There's not like a repair station, is there? I'm going to have to... You're assigned to the holodeck. Assign you to the hull. Actually, I should be able to assign you to the hull and still have a spare one working on the holodeck, yeah. Okay. Because, I mean, what are the odds that we're not going to end up in a fight with the Kazon? I'm going to turn that back on, even though it means we're just going to run out of power. What could I turn off? I need to try and get morale up, you see, which is why I'm turning that on. I mean, I need the shield generator on. I need everything on. Well, I tell you what, we could turn off the deuterium cargo bay because we don't have that much deuterium anyway. We could turn off some of the hydroponics bays because we've got enough food for now. Turn that off. Turn that off. Okay, we're now actually gaining energy back. Right. That's helped. That's helped. I don't need the second sickbay on right now. So if I turn that off as well, because then, like, we're gaining quite a lot of power back into the batteries. So the batteries can be charging back up again. Now, ideally, I need to be flying around to let time pass to get the hull back, but we are losing morale. So, that's an issue. I could go and get us some... I see, I'm worried about getting attacked again because we're still at threat level 2. I don't know whether we should just go to the Kazon ship. How long is it going to take to get the holodeck? 3 cycles. I do think it's hilarious that, like, our hull is, like, at about 50%. The ship is really not in good state, right? The warp core's damaged. We're in the middle of an energy crisis. We're having to shut rooms down because of how little power we have. And the crew is like, you know what, Captain? It would be really great if you could build us a holodeck. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Like, are you actually being serious? A holodeck, right now. That's what you want. We go get some geranium and hope we're not attacked. Guys, this isn't even funny anymore. Okay, the whole status is 45%. We got ourselves some geranium and some titanium. Oh, and some morale. We did get some morale. Repair the hull to above 50%. I'll do my best, Bellona. Oh, we repaired the holodeck. Right. Crew's very happy about the fulfilled promise, right? That's the hull integrity. But repairing the holodeck hasn't actually completed the thing, so I must have to upgrade it. But I think to upgrade it, I'll probably have to research it. Like, oh my god. Right. Captain, we've just been hailed by the ambassador of a species called the Their homeworld was hit by a series of severe ion storms. Infrastructure is crippled. They're urgently asking for donations to assist the injured and begin reconstruction. What is our response? Our response is that we need assistance. Like, if they want to come and fix our hull, you know, if they want to do that, more than welcome. Send food and geranium. Just send food, just send... I can't afford any of that. I bet I'm going to get negative morale, though. I can't afford any of that. I need my food for my arsehole crew who want to eat every day. And I need geranium to fix my fucking hull. Guys, I'm going to have a mental breakdown. I'm going to have a mental breakdown, guys. I can't afford to lose morale. I'll probably lose like 7,000 morale or something like that if I don't help them. Send the geranium. Oh, 400 morale. My crew are happy that I've basically doomed us to die because now I can't fix the hull. They're idiots. They're actually arseholes. They're annoyed with me when I take Borg technology away from the irresponsible colonists who are probably just going to get themselves assimilated back into the collective. And then they're happy with me when I just give our fucking geranium away so that I can't repair the hull so the ship's probably going to explode. They're idiots. They are idiots. 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 See if I can get some geranium back. If this lands in the red and I lose... So we got no geranium. We got no dilithium. 1 crew member died. Do you know what? Fucking good. I've got too many of them anyway. And 5 got severely injured, which they're probably going to be whinging about. Why are we losing hull? That's saying we're losing 9 hull. Why are we losing 9 hull? And our power's in really bad shape. Is that because I've turned a holodeck on? Oh my god, that's very powery consuming. I feel like we're not gonna complete the holodeck mission. Alright, we're back into the plus with the hull. Now we're losing morale because some of our people have become injured. I hate my crew. Is it worth going to that shipwreck to get some more geranium? Because I'm probably just going to get attacked again and end up losing more hull. But I need the geranium to fix the hull. Okay, we go off there, get some geranium if possible to fix the hull, and then we go to the Kazon ship. Even though we're really not in any fit state. Okay, let's play it safe. If I lose any more hull, I swear to fucking God. Right, there we go. Our deuterium's back up. Geranium, whatever. We're actively gaining power. We could do with some food. Should I just quickly nip there to get some? We're probably going to get attacked. I know we've spent too much time in the sector. Don't give a fuck, Chakotay. Oh, now we're in minus 16 morale because we spent too much time in this. I swear to God, I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I have never hated my crew more. And now 4 of them are sick because we just took some random food off a planet. Well, you know what? Let them be sick. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore, guys. I can't do it. Oh, you remember that episode where Janeway just had a mental breakdown and screamed at everybody and then they found her in a corner just rocking? You remember that episode, right? Okay, let's go to the Kazon ship. We're up to 300 hull. Maybe we'll be alright. We reached our destination. Hull 200 continue. What does that mean? Oh, no, does that mean our hull has to be at least 200 to do it? Doesn't mean we're going to get 200 hull. That would be nice, though. Whatever happened to Harry? Going off to negotiate with the Talaxians to fix our warp core. Whatever happened to him? Have we just forgotten about him? We just left Harry behind. We'll be like halfway back to the Alpha Quadrant. We'll be like, oh, shit. We left Harry. I knew we'd forgotten something. Oh, yeah. It's definitely Culler's Raider, Captain. He's not alone. I'm picking up several Kazon ships. We're outnumbered. Okay, I need to blow my nose. Hang on. Okay. You remember the episode where Janeway just paused negotiations halfway through so that she could blow her nose? You remember that? Okay. I shouldn't have trusted Turner. Security take him. Oh, God. Was that another mistake that I made, was it? Trusting people. I'm supposed to do that. I'm a bloody Starfleet captain, but I'm supposed to blindly trust people like a moron. Detonate. I knew he was a walking bomb. I knew he was a fucking walking bomb. As the security team attempts to take Turner into custody, a subtle shift in his demeanor goes unnoticed. He fiddles with his sleeve. His breathing becomes rapid and shallow, his body trembling almost imperceptibly. Then, without further warning, a blinding flash erupts. Concussive force ripped through the corridors. The ship groans under the strain as debris flies and crew members are thrown off their feet. We lost 40 hull. Mess hall got damaged, cargo bay got damaged, the mess hall got damaged. That means there's not gonna be food, and then they're gonna be whinging! 5 crew got injured, 5 crew got severely injured. Well, good for them. I wish they'd died, then I wouldn't have to feed them. I can't handle the stress anymore, guys. Okay, I think I'm gonna retire and let Chakotay take over. Report, says Janeway. Turner detonated. Casualty and damage reports coming in. Oh, did something go boom? Turner was always a volatile individual. You're slipping, Janeway. It's time you hand over the reins. I agree. I agree. Somebody else can have this fucking job. I don't want it anymore. All right. I don't care anymore. Just demote me to ensign. Send me down to the lower deck somewhere and make me scrub the toilets. I don't care. I don't want the responsibility. Any news from the Talaxians? Oh, we've remembered about them, have we? No, Captain. Seems they're late to the party. Captain Janeway, I believe it's time we ended our little game. Voyager will finally be mine. Okay, you can have it, quite frankly. You can have Voyager. Right, you want to take on this shit show and try and keep this crew happy? It's yours. Agree, this will end today. Regret that it had to come to this. I'm gonna regret that it had to come to this. Shame it's come to this, Colour. We could have found common ground, battle stations. Could we have found common ground? You see, this is the thing. I can't remember how the episode pans out. I literally remember, like, nothing about this. Oh, I can't auto-resolve. Oh, this could be bad. Oh, fuck. You know what? My shield generator's just turned off. I turned the shield generator off to conserve power and I never turned it back on. I mean, one of them's on, but I've got 2. Should probably have turned that on, shouldn't I? I feel like we're gonna die. Okay, we've got other B'Elanna back. We'll get her back because she can recharge our shields.
What are your orders, Captain?
Oh, just cry. At this point, quite frankly, just cry. That's my orders. Okay. Okay. Offensive actions. Let's take on the
to
weapons.
Attack the front, Captain.
Oh, and let's defend that bit, because that's where they're all going to. That bit.
Moving to defend the starboard side, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
How are our shields down already? I swear, they haven't even fired on us. Okay. B'Elanna, get our shields back, please.
Be ready, Captain.
Thank you. And then... what can other B'Elanna do? Increase Voyager's weapon damage until the end of combat. Oh, effect is stackable. Oh yeah, I remember that being really good. Right. And then, defend... no, not offend. Defend. That
Moving
bit.
to the shields down, Captain.
Yes, I know our shields are down. Like, just, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna die, aren't we?
We've lost a subsystem, Captain.
We're gonna die. Like, really easily. Like, really, yeah. Are we dead now? Is this it? Hull status 29%. Okay. Captain, our shield integrity has collapsed. K's not attempting to board. Can we get the shields back online? Negative control is being impeded. An active block is in place. Identify the source. Let's keep those shields down. Hope you've cleaned up a bit, Janeway. You're getting visitors. We're being bored, Captain. Kazon on deck 5, 6, and 7. Of course, you have to remember, this game being this game, like, this could be it. We could just lose right now. This could be it. We could just lose to the Kazon, and that's it. The end of Voyager. Everyone stand down. No one else needs to die. I'm going to talk to Colour. Okay. No, I do... I remember this. There is a point in the series where they take over the ship, isn't there? I remember him sitting in Janeway's chair. I think. Okay. Hello everyone, Miss Space Seska? Finding my ship in my hands. Colour, I'd like to discuss what happens now. Discuss, there's nothing to discuss, woman. Your ship and technology are mine. Seska, the Verterium core tonight. I want to leave for the Hannon system as soon as possible. What's in the Hannon system? Your new home, you'll love it, lovely little planet. Well, it's not the Borg planet, is it? Your crew is being transported to the planet, Janeway, but you'll stay as my little trophy. You disgust me, Colour. Voyager's entire crew is on the planet's surface. And get us off it, wave goodbye, Janeway. Okay, is this the end? The familiar silhouette of Voyager shrinks into the distance, leaving behind the entire crew, stranded on the desolate planet of Hannon 4. Only Janeway remains aboard, hostage in Colour's grasp. Crew watches with heavy hearts as they ship their home and their captain disappear over the horizon. Oh, no, it's not it yet. Colour, a Kazon Ogler ship is approaching. What do those spineless sandworms want? Colour, I see you finally succeeded in your little endeavour. Jabin, what do you want? Captain Janeway and I have unfinished business and Voyager is my compensation. You're still holding a grudge about the array thing, Jabin. You couldn't seize it then, and you're certainly not going to take my ship now. A division of the spoils, perhaps, at Janeway's punishment. That's all I'm asking for. If I make the... Why? Who are you, and why are you here? I don't know if you can see him over my face, but, like, why is he here? I thought the whole crew had meant to be transported to the surface. If I make them fight, maybe I can make us end up on Hannon 4 again. What was that? Sensors picking up on. Here to save the day, Harry! Oh, I knew you'd save me. And I brought some friends. Okay. Oh my god, look at poor Voyager. Bless her little heart. Okay. 5 Talaxian fighters. We met again, Colour. Your little reign is over. We have you outnumbered. Well, Colour, looks like you've got your hands full. I'll leave you to it. Good luck with your little predicament. This is my ship. We don't stand a chance. You Kazon have no idea how to fly their ship, let alone how to do battle with it. We should retreat. Do it. Okay. Let my crew be ready, says Janeway. Okay. Is this the bit? Because I do remember a bit where they all end up stranded on a planet. And it's right after Naomi's been born. Because she's just a little baby. I can't remember if that's this... you know what? I'm so hazy about this sort of, like, era of Voyager. Wow, this is going to be a long away mission. Well, we're bringing Tuvok because he's my boy. You know, he's just good at everything. We need engineering. I feel like we'll take Klingon B'Elanna because she's got engineering, but she's also got combat, and there's a lot of combat going on here. And then we need a bit of medical and a bit of negotiating-y-ness, which would be Kess, which seems silly. Taking Kess seems silly, but kind of the what a weird away team. Just Tuvok, B'Elanna, and Kess. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Okay. Okay, listen everyone. Our captain will find a way back, but we need to be ready. First things first. Water. Okay. Analyze the surroundings to locate water. Or send a team to look for water in the nearby caves. Okay, that's bad. That's better, but it is going to fatigue 2 of them. But, you know. Ooh, just. Careful analysis revealed a patch of unusually green vegetation. The crew traces it to a hidden spring, providing much needed relief. Oh, we got morale. Do you know what? When they're on a nice, safe ship, and I provide beds and food, they whinge, and I lose morale for stupid things. They're abandoned on a planet with no food or beds, and they managed to get 150 morale just from a bit of water. We need to find food fast. Okay. Analyze local flora to find something edible. Ooh. Look for maggots and insects. Jesus Christ. Better, what's it though? Split into groups to look for food. I'm gonna risk it with Kess just because I want Tuvok to be rested for the next one. Because I don't think Kess is gonna be of any use in the next one, so... Oh... Crew is unable to identify any edible plants. Some are even toxic, further weakening the crew. We lost 2 crew members. Good. I never liked them anyway. The sun's setting. We need shelter for the night. Okay, camp in the open and assign watch duty. Scout for a safe cave. Or build a makeshift shelter. Oh, none of these options are good. I kind of want to keep Tuvok not fatigued for the next one. Although maybe... the next one's like diplomacy and combat, which... really? Okay, let's risk that one. Okay, the scouting party discovers a hidden cave. The night passes without incident. The crew is rested and ready for a new day until they see they are surrounded by the natives of the planet. Yes, this is that one. Okay. Calm them down with your voices and body language. Make clear that you're capable of defending yourselves, because they're not hostile. I know they're not hostile from watching the episode. Oh, bloody hell, man. Okay. A show of force and unwavering resolve proves effective. The locals back down. Suddenly, Voyager appears above them, followed by Talaxian fighters. They land and the battle continues. Kazon and Talaxians are fighting each other. This is our chance to retake Voyager. Okay. Oh my god. Fight your way inside. Well, that's our best bet, isn't it? Okay, the crew charges, taking advantage of the fighting. It's a brutal fight, but the crew secures key areas of the ship, allowing the rest of the crew to beam aboard. Captain must be on the bridge. Wait, someone's coming our way. A huge Kazon warrior. Be on your guard, everyone. Oh, apparently we could have a Kazon crew member. I wonder how we could have done that. Okay. Confront him directly. Or intimidate his fellow warriors. Kess is going to try and intimidate his fellow warriors. No. We'll risk it with these two. They're going to be so fatigued, though, because I'm just using them on everything. I'm pleased I brought these two, though. They're a kick-ass combat team. Kazon warrior proves his infamy. The crew's pushed back and captured. Their fate is sealed. Oh, the away mission failed. What's our last save? I don't know if there would be an autosave. Oh, we're back here. Well, that was quite a while ago. Well, it's not too long ago. I think all I did was, like, I went and got some uranium, didn't I? And some food, and then went and did the Kazon thing. Well, we've been going for 4 hours and 5 minutes. So technically, this is the end of the live stream. And it was also the end of the game because the Kazon beat us and Voyager failed to return home. So, if I put full cam on, If I just come out of here. And I come out of here. Oh, shit. And there I am. Oh, heavens above. So. Do you know what? It's so weird because I'm flipped when I'm watching myself on the thing. And I was doing that and I was like, oh, my arm hurts. But obviously my arm with the tattoo hurts. But it looks like it should be that arm in the thing. But it's not. It's that arm. It really freaked me out for a minute there. Oh, look how cool it looks, man. It's very hard to show. There we go. If I stand up, hang on. You can see it, how it's actually... Oh! Like meant to be. There we go. Oh. I was trying to take pictures of it to show people yesterday. And like, it's really hard to take pictures of your own arm. Look though, it's so cool. A little wormhole down there. Started off life as a planet, but then when he was colouring it in, it was like, wait, it looks more like a wormhole or a portal or something. So I've decided it's a portal. Oh, it's the portal that the space cat came through from the cat dimension. Anyway, so do we want to continue with Across the Unknown? Because I feel like it's a very entertaining game. I like it a lot. And it's entertaining to watch me play it because I get angry and shout a lot. But at the same time, it's just going to be more of the same if we keep going. And I want to use the bonus live streams to like play other games. You know? And I mean, you know, technically that was the end of the game. Like, we failed. We failed. You know? The Kazon got us. I mean, I'm probably going to go back in and start a new game and start again from scratch. I'm probably going to do that, like in my own time, because it's a very entertaining game. I like it a lot. But I don't know if there's any point in playing it, like, till the end on the live streams. Because there's other games I want to dip into, you know? There's a few games that I want to do little one-offs of, like little city builders and stuff. I would quite like to play Jedi Fallen Order on the live streams, actually. As well. Because, like, I'm so bad for, I don't know, I have all of these games that I want to live stream, but then, like, the moment I start live streaming a game, I'm like, well, we've got to do it to completion, you know, and then we'll, like, do half of it, and then I'll get bored and just stop. And I don't know, I feel like we've reached a good point to, like, I can't stop looking at it, how cool is it? I feel like we've reached a good, like, ending point to end the Voyager live streams, you know? Because like I say, I mean, I know it is very entertaining watching me have mental breakdowns as Janeway, but it is just going to be more of the same. Like, it's just going to, you know... And if I play it a few times in my own time, then maybe, like, I might do, like, a challenge series where, like, we do it on, like, the hardest difficulty or something like that. You know? Because I do enjoy it. It's good. It's fun. It's a really good game, actually. It's really good. Like, when I was reading the reviews for it, I was a bit like, oh, it might end up being a bit of a disappointment. It is so good. It's really good. I know a lot of people whinge about the combat sections, like they're not great, but I think using the auto-resolve is better. But apart from that, I don't really have any complaints about it. I think it's great. A lot of people are complaining about, like, the fact that the characters aren't voiced and the graphics aren't that great. And I was like, grow up, man. How? You don't judge a game based on how good its graphics are. Like, how? The breakdowns are stressing you out, aren't they? They are. I genuinely have a really sore throat after I've been live streaming Voyager because I shout so much. I mean, I get a bit of a sore throat whenever I've been live streaming, just from all the talking. But, like, after the Voyager live streams particularly. Yeah. It's a good thing I don't have neighbours at the minute because the next door is empty and downstairs is empty. Which is good because otherwise they would probably wonder what the hell I was screaming about whenever I'm playing Voyager. So... I say we wrap Voyager up there for now on the live streams. Fun as they have been. We lost. The Kazon got us. What can I say? But yeah, it's the kind of game that once you start playing it, you just keep playing it, keep playing. Like, I could have carried on. If the Kazon hadn't killed us, this live stream might have ended up being like 8 hours long. I'm not even joking. Because, like, you just get sucked in and you just keep going and going and going. But yeah, so, next live stream is the Divinity live stream on Sunday. I don't think I'll do a Monday live stream next week. I'll probably do it the week after. And we'll figure out what we want to play. And I might do... No, actually, I'm not going to tell you about that. We'll wait and see if I do it. I'm not going to tell you. Yeah. So, we will hold it off there. How many... Oh my god, there's 3 viewers. Well, the first, like, hour and a half, there was nobody. But that's fine. I don't mind. And there may have been about half an hour in the middle where my mic was just switched off. So I do apologise for that. It was a while before I noticed, but you know. Banishers, play Banishers. I might play Banishers. I might do that. I might do that. Because Divinity is going to take up our time for a very long time, which is why I'm doing the bonus ones, because I want to like be able to play other games as well. How cool is that planet? Look at it, man. It's one of my favourite bits of the whole thing, actually. I love how... I'm pleased it turned out so well, because, like, that bit was the worst bit to get tattooed. Honestly, that was awful. That was awful. It was really bad. I was, like, chewing on me flipping sleeve and everything. And I'm pretty good at tolerating tattoo. I'm not going to sit here and say that I don't find getting tattoos painful, because I do, but I'm pretty good at tolerating it. I'm pretty good at, like, zoning out and thinking about other things and doing some deep breathing. But that bit was fucking awful, that. Jesus Christ. Anyway. So, I'm going to put the starting screen up. And I shall see you on Sunday at 1 PM GMT for Divinity, my darlings. But until then, I shall say farewell to you.